Yeah, let me just sort this out. Sorry for looking a mess. I'm knackered. Hi, teddy bear. Excuse me. Busy, busy, then poorly, poorly, busy, busy, poorly, poorly, busy, busy, poorly, busy again. That's basically been me the past week or so now. Anyway, I hope everybody is okie dokie. Hiya, Lady Flatcap, how are you? You alright, love? Hello, G. Hand pink waving. Was that supposed to be an emoji or something? Hang on. Right, let me just get the banners and stuff up and the StreamYard link. Right, this is a chill chat, yeah. Just my channel shouldn't be about dramas anyway, but sadly, some people sometimes bring dramas over here, and that is just not what my channel's about at all. Okay, what? That's Garth. G's Garth, yeah. Are you all right, Mum of Milo? But yeah, no, please, just no dramas on here. This is not what my channel's about. We are not the cesspit or anything like that, or any drama sort of channel. This is chilled, fun, loving and caring, not screaming and shouting and messing about. Nah, anyone who does that from now on is booted. You're gone. Because I'm not having no one trying to destroy my channel. After all the hard work I've put into this channel, I'm not going to let anybody else destroy it for me. So there you go. Right, hang on a second. You're just chilling. Well, Garth, no offense. I don't know you, mate, at all, and you don't know me, but I know about you. I've seen a lot of videos on you over the past few weeks and months, and not going to lie, mate, I am wary of you. Let's put it that way. And this is what I don't want. I feel a bit uncomfortable now, and I shouldn't feel like this on my own channel, to be honest with you, and on my own live streams. We've gone from having all my usuals in to having some other people coming in that I don't really know or they don't really know me. And from channels that, I don't really follow that much. Or if I do follow them, it's very, very rare that I watch them because they're usually filled with drama and fighting and screaming and shouting. And that ain't me. I am not here for all that. So if you're into that, I suggest you leave now. Yeah, no offense, guys, but my channel is the complete opposite to any of those streams or channels you might follow. That ain't me. So I do an about turn if you follow those channels and you think that I'm about the same thing as you, because I am not. And ouch, I'm surprised to see a couple of people in here, to be honest with you. That I've seen in the past in other channels. I'm quite surprised that you're over here of all places, to be honest. But hey ho, there you go. I don't know, Garth, mate. I just don't want no drama. I don't want people coming over here that have, upset other people and shit. I don't want my channel getting involved in all this crap that's been going on the past few weeks and months. Like I say, it's not for me. If you're going to come over here for a chilled out chat and a bit of fun at times and a bit of entertainment, when I'm well enough to entertain you, that is, you know, that's fine. But my usual crowd ain't here. Where are my boys and my girls? Where have you all fucking gone? My usual lot ain't here, and I don't know where everyone's gone. I can't even see if any of me sorry, dude. Oh, what's it called? Me spanners. Yeah, moderators. I can't even flip in see them. Hello there, Wolf. How are you? Yeah, definitely, Mama Milo. Definitely love. Hang on a second. Bless you, Lady Flat Capper. Hey, Ministry, is that you? I can't see if everybody who's in here at the moment properly. I can't see everybody anyway because I'm on oh, you Milo, sorry. Of course. I'm used to Ministry of Madness, mate. As the mom abbreviation. Dum de dum de dum. Yeah, we do need to flip in chill. So anyway, we'll chill. We'll see how things go. I don't like prejudging people or anything. I hate doing that shit. It's not right at all. I'm just so scared that my channel's going to get sucked into this, that, and the other, and I'm just not here for that because I follow certain communities that I'm trying to unfollow. To be honest with you, at the moment, it's yeah, it's become a bit of a nightmare because I've got a good following in here now, but I'd rather have less people following me if they're more genuine, decent, nice, genuine people. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather have less subscribers and more decent people than more subscribers and more dickheads, basically, because that ain't me at all. I'm not here for drama, like I keep saying. I'm not here for fights. I'm not here for people slacking each other off or belittling people. Nah, any form of bullying, or if you've been involved in any dramas of any kind that involve bullying or abusing people or hurting people in any way, shape, or form, I suggest you do actually seriously leave now because you're in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place because if you're looking for that, you ain't going to get it here, I'm afraid, love. But hey ho, there you go. I hope everybody is okay. Either way, it's I just get really concerned about shit going down, and especially when I'm a pretty chill person. Me, majority of the time, until someone gets my back up, I'm pretty chilled. And yeah, it's just you see so much crap on YouTube, don't you? You see what can happen and what can go down, and I just don't want that over him. It's as simple as that. Anyway, who's going to pop on panel then, cockers? Hello, Mickey Mouse. You all right, love? Under a blood red sky. How you, mate? How's it going? Yeah, good morning. Now I guess it's gone midnight. 36 minutes past midnight on Monday, the 9th of January. No way. 2022. Yeah, defo Airwolf. Airwolf, hang on a minute, yeah? Are you, correct me if I'm wrong, are you the, sorry if I am, by the way, love, are you Airwolf, are you the Scottish guy that follows Tony P and watches Tony P's channel? Am I getting you mixed up with someone else? Sorry if I am, darling. Yeah, defo Irish, mum. Hope you're all good. Yeah, defo Mama Milo, 100% love. Craziness in here. Tell you what, I thought it was bad, at school with dramas and bullying and all that rubbish, but on here, it's on another flaming scale, isn't it? Oh, Lady Flatcapper, that sounds lovely. I made a lovely Sunday roast today, fell into a food coma, slept till 11, so we'll be up most of the night. Oh, bless you, darling. Hey, you must have had a nice, good meal there to send you into a food coma. I'm like halfway through my Sunday roast at the moment. And we've had, tonight, we've had pork with like the crackling, not tons, just a bit of crackling. Lovely pork, nice and moist and juicy the way you want it when you're having like a joint of meat, not dry, far from it, complete opposite, nice and moist and lovely. And the crackling was perfect. And then we've had homemade roasties, the veg, loads of veg. Get your veg in there, guys. Whack a load of veg in with your meals where you can. Yeah, get your 5 a day or whatever you can get in a day. And yeah, what else? Homemade gravy, of course, as well, love. With all the juices from the meat. You've got to put the juices from the meat, yeah, into your homemade gravy, love. If you're making a gravy and you're not a veg, you're a vegan. Get those meat juices and whack them into the gravy granules in your tray where your meat's been cooking. Whack a bit of boiling water in there if needs be as well. And you was that shit around, love, like there's no tomorrow. And it's gorgeous. My mother has passed it down onto me, and us Brits love a good roast dinner, don't we, love? And us Northerners, we're known for our roast dinners, us Northerners. Seriously, I'm from Manchester way originally, me, and us Northerners, we love our brews and cups of tea and coffee, and we love our roast dinners and all that good stuff. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Oh, that sounds nice, G. What kind of doggy have you got? I miss my dog and cat so much, me. I tell you what, love. Mr. Blue, hello, how are you, darling? You okay? Mr. Blue's one of my mods. We've got a few new people in here now, mate. From other communities and other channels that I've gone through before, or just randomly they've just found me. And you know, Nunya from in Australia way, from Oz, he's he's ended up giving us a little bit of a promo, bless him. I've not asked him to, like, he did it off his own back, bless his heart and soul. And I can't believe, guys, that I'm nearly at 1,000 flipping subscribers. What is going on? My subscribers have shot up like by 200 in the past like week and a half, something like that, if that. Thanks to Nunya, but not just Nunya. It's just organically grown itself from different parts of YouTube. So thank you again, everybody, for joining who's new here, and thank you to the people who come back. Appreciate it always. Happy New Year, everybody. Chin flipping, chin love. Yes, Mickey Mouse Nunya is awesome, bless his heart and soul. In Melbourne, Australia, mate. G'day. I've always said to him, yeah, I want to go to Australia so bad for my 40th birthday. I want to either go to Australia or New Zealand. It's probably more than likely going to be Australia, but you never know. I've always said to him, though, mate, if I come to Australia, yeah, because Melbourne is like one place I've always wanted to visit, would you be cool with saying hello to me? He's like, hell yeah. You know, he'd, as long as his wife, and I'd love to meet his family. I'd love to meet his wife, if that was okay, of course. If not, no worries at all, not a problem. But he's got a beautiful wife and family out there. And I've always said, you know, if I come over as like, you know, a guest or a visitor visiting the country and I'm staying in a hotel or wherever, would you come and meet us? And he's like, yeah. So that'd be awesome to go and have a flipping pint with Nunya in Melbourne, Australia. Yeah, man. Right, who's coming on panel then? You can't all come in here now, yeah, and start flipping, just leaving me on my own here, yeah. You've got to pop on panel, please, somebody. So come on then. One of my newbies. Come on, pop on, cockers. Lady Flatcapper, Mickey Mouse, Paul, even Mr. Blue, who's been my mod for ages, one of my mates on here. Anybody, come on now. Don't be shy. Let me just sort my hair out. It's driving me mad. Hair wash day is looming again. And yeah, giving myself a pamper is looming as well soon as well. There you go. All right, let me just turn this off a second. Hang on. Yeah. Who's popping on panel? Because if we don't have someone on panel soon, I'm just going to bugger off, yeah, because I really fancied having a chat with someone on panel that's half decent. Then I'll just unplug this charge for a bit and see how we get on. Let's see if anybody's actually going to pop on the flaming panel. Sugar, where's that gone? You just grab those 2 seconds. Oops. There. Yeah, no worries, Paul. No problem, love. No worries, Mama Milo. Take care, darling. Thanks for joining again. Nice one. Sleep well, sweetheart. Nice one. Take care. Right, hang on. I'm trying to get this bloody light right. This lamp is faffing around. I need to get a new lamp soon, me, because this is driving me nuts. Stand flaming still, will you, man? Goodness sake, man. Not a problem, Lady Flatcapper. No worries at all. Tony P will probably be passed out by now. It's been his birthday, and yeah, it's been his birthday, and he'll probably be out like a light by now, I reckon. Celebrating his birthday and all that jazz. Yeah, Paul, go for it, mate. Whenever you're ready, sweetheart. I'll be here a little bit longer unless somebody comes on in the next 10, 15 minutes. I think I'll be off skis. Let's put it that way. I mean, one of those moods where I need to talk to somebody. Someone needs to talk to me, please. And I need to talk to them. Just want to chat about anything and everything. It's not that, no offense to people who just talk in the chat. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same as when you're actually talking with somebody, like, on a camera. It's a bit different. You feel like you're having a proper real life conversation. Anybody can be anybody on here unless they prove it. Do you know what I mean, love? But of course, it's lovely to be able to have people in the chats and people to talk and communicate to me through there. But when you're in the mood that I'm in right now, yeah, just want to talk to someone, love. Like, talk, not typing, talking. Where's that gone now? For goodness sake, man. There it is. Right. Okie dokie. Sorry, Airwolf. Yeah, it does, Airwolf. Airwolf, I might have missed what you said before, mate. Are you the dude from Tony P's channel? Sorry, this is the Airwolf. Or am I getting mixed up with someone else? Apologies if I am. I thought so. No worries, mate. I was just working out who's who here. Do you know what I mean? Because I've had a few new. I can't speak now. I can't get my words out. For goodness' sake, I've had a few new people. Well, a good couple of hundred of new people come over to me channel in the past few days, the past week and a half or something, if that. And yeah, I'm just trying to work out who's who here. How did you find Tony P then? Wolf, whereabouts did you find him? Like, did he just randomly pop up someday in your newsfeed on YouTube, or did you find him through somebody else? Yes, Mr. Blue, nice one. How are you doing, Mr. Blue, anyway, my darling? It's been a while since we've had a chat, hasn't it? It would actually be nice, Mr. Blue, if you wouldn't mind, if that's okay. Me and you just have a little chinwag in private at some point in the near future, if that's all right. I mean, we could always, obviously, I'm not expecting you to give me your phone number or anything like that, far from it, but we can always, if you've got Facebook Messenger or Instagram or an email address, and then I could always, if you want to, we could always set up like a private StreamYard thing in here. Unless you want to speak through Facebook or something like that, it's up to you, darling. Hello there, Bumblebee. How are you, love? I hope you're feeling a bit better than you were, sweetheart. I'm not feeling fantastic myself, but you know, pushing on us like you do. I'm knackered though, absolutely shattered, but I thought I'll see if anyone's doing any live streams, which there were one or two going about before, but then they all seemed to end, and I thought, well, we'll see if anybody's about, and we've now got 22 people watching, which I suppose ain't too bad for nearly 1 o'clock in the morning on a Monday morning now. Flipping out, the weekend went fast, didn't it? Anyway, how's everybody diddly doing? And who's going to pop on flaming panel? Oh, an Irishman's put. I'll just highlight that, love. Oh, hang on. Oh, we got somebody in the back. 2 seconds, guys. Hang on. An Irishman's put 994 subs, 6 more, and you're going to make them YouTube dollars. Oh, I don't know about that, love. We'll have to wait and see what happens, but I don't know about that. But thank you. Yes, I'm nearly at 1,000 subs now. 994. Flaming Nora. Oh my gosh. No worries, Mr. Blue. It's all right, sweetheart. Mr. Blue, I would love to talk to you in private, though, when possible, over the next few days or the next week or something. If you want to have a chat, just me and you in private, let me know when you've obviously had some sleep and rest, yeah? Nice one, guys. Thank you. Hang on. Let me get this up. Paul, got your love. Right.
Like
You didn't even bloody beep.
It's like being sat in doctor's surgery waiting for my name to be called out.
Let me just turn
I'm
this
turning
up
my
a
camera
bit.
off
Right,
because I
hang
get
on.
really paranoid about how I look.
Oh, he's fine, darling. Nothing wrong with you. It's up to you.
No,
Camera on or not, it's up to you.
I just get paranoid. There's
Oh,
no
you
angle on
got
the
nothing
camera.
to worry about. Oh, sorry, just press the wrong flaming button. Hang on.
You sound lost, Laura, tonight.
Say again.
You sound a little bit lost.
I feel like a lost sheep at the moment. I'm not going to lie.
You can hear it in your voice.
Yeah, it's. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I've been sort of ghosting in the background for like the past week or so or something now, and I did a live stream on New Year's Eve, I think it was, / early hours New Year's Day, and that was all good. That was fine. And then I've not done one since then, but I have been sort of doing my own thing, and then I've been really poorly, and then I've been busy, and it's been like busy, poorly, busy, poorly, busy, poorly, busy. That's how it's been for nearly 2 weeks. So it's just, I feel like I'm frustrated that I want to just talk to people, and I feel like I've missed out on loads of stuff online, and just, I don't know, I just want to talk to somebody and them talk to me. Do you know what I mean?
When you go through that work poorly, you don't get a chance to watch what's going on around you.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
You end up, a little bit behind the curve, don't you?
Mm-hmm. That's very true.
Trying to catch up. There's no point.
Good night, Airwolf, by the way. Yeah, just saying good night to Airwolf. Yeah. Oh, and Bumblebee C, I'm feeling a little bit better now off the flu ward. Feel a bit tipsy on sugar tonight. Flipping heck. I need to try and sleep if the ranting patient will sure. Right, Bumblebee TV, sweetheart. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better from the flu and everything. But you just try and sleep where you can. If I were you, I would invest in some earbuds or just listen to some sleep music through your earphones if you can. Because she's in hospital at the moment.
Audiobook. A good audiobook.
Oh yeah, audiobooks as well. That's a very good point. Yeah.
Some with Stephen Fry's voice. Lulling you to sleep.
Oh yeah. That would definitely put you to sleep, wouldn't it?
His voice is like velvet, isn't it?
It is indeed. It really, really is. Let me just get rid of my face off here. Wrong button. Okay. So oh hello there, Trevor. Thank you for joining. Hope that you are doing well. Trevor Biddle. I think you must be new round here, mate, because I don't think I've ever heard of you before, but I hope you're okay. So Paul, how's your new year been so far then?
All right, been good. Had a wobble today, but expect it. The wobbles come, don't they?
Oh, they can happen, definitely, yes.
And I had a wobble with wife, so
Oh.
it's only one of those. I overanalyze shit.
Oh God, yeah, that can happen for sure, 100%, definitely, yeah.
You
It can
sometimes read
happen.
things that aren't really there, and I think I
Yeah,
read too much into something, and I shouldn't have done. But
yeah,
tomorrow's
it
another
can
day.
happen. It can happen, love. And remember, as the song goes, we're only human after all. We're not
Mm.
robots. We've got emotions and hormones and all that
I,
stuff going through us 24
I
7,
don't know.
365, you know?
I don't know whether or not I'd actually prefer to be a robot though. Because this boat I've been sailing on for the last 55 years, it's just been sky, sea, sky, sea. I've not had there's been nothing calm. I've
Wow.
been on North
Wow.
Sea for 50 years.
Okay, well, let's put it this way, right then, poor mate. Say, for example, then, if your life all of a sudden tomorrow onwards, or say sometime this year onwards, yeah, went from being the sky sea, da di da, you were just saying about, yeah, it went from doing that to being the complete opposite, to it being proper
Never.
chilled and no dramas or no this, no that, just like this all the time. Would you prefer that all the time or the way that you used to?
You see, that's the problem I've got because I enjoy when I'm looking at the sky. You know,
Mm-hmm.
when you reach your peak and everything's fantastic and you're overly excited about everything and you just want to
Yeah.
be happy and you just like everything. And I'm very
Mm-hmm.
weary of it because you can then, after like a day of it, you can start seeing the sea coming up, and you
Yeah.
know you're going
Yeah.
into a dip.
Yeah. No,
It's
it makes
that
sense what you're saying. Yeah.
I enjoy. I've always. My wife thinks I've got ADHD, adult ADHD, inattentive, and something else.
Yeah.
She
Whatever
does
the
it anyway.
whole thing is. Yeah.
She works with people like that. And
Say right.
inattentive and attentive, which means it's a bit like a pendulum. You know, so you'll swing from good to bad or high to low, or
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? And I'm trying to control the speed at which, because I'll never stop it from going from left to right. I'll never ever stop that. I know that, but I can try and
Yeah.
slow the
Yeah. Of
ascension
course.
down and slow the descension down.
Mm-hmm.
But I've yet to find somebody who can teach me how to do it. So I
Well,
come
do
on
you know
YouTube to try
what?
and find somebody.
Do you know what, mate? Have you tried? I know it sounds daft, right? But have you actually tried looking onto YouTube about ADHD and like about explaining the whole process of like what everything means, how it can affect you, whether it's you're a child, a teenager, an adult, an elderly person, whoever. Have you ever like researched it online, like on
Oh yeah,
YouTube and stuff? Yeah.
yeah. I know. I know. My wife did a child's assessment that they do in the school that she's in when they do an assessment on children that need maybe 1-to-1 or whatever. And
Mm.
she said the adult test is not that dissimilar from the children's test. And she did
Right.
it on me without me knowing. It wasn't like a test. She just asked me loads of questions over tea while we were eating tea and washing up and all
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. And she went, "You're
Got you.
inattentive and attentive ADHD." And I went, "What?" And she went, "I've just done a test on you and you are everything that's on that list." Now, that's fine coming
Okay.
from my wife. That's fine because I don't have
Right.
to prove out to her.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
But if I have
Yeah.
to prove my behaviour, as I have done all my life, and somebody actually says you have it, and my doctor says you have it, I don't know whether or not I want to hear that from an official
Mm.
channel. I'm not quite sure I have ADHD personally. I just think it's just trauma from childhood, isn't it? It's just scars.
Like possibly. And do you know what, mate? It's weird that you've just said that because look who's just jumped in the building. Like, I don't know how long you've been following my channel for, but this is one of my long-time subscribers, followers, supporters, whatever you want to call them. One of my buddies on here, Mr. UK Medic. Hey, hey, hey. Hello there, my friend. How are you?
How
He's
do you see the chat? I don't. I can never
okay.
see the chat.
Right. If you look on your screen, there should be
I'm on my
like a
phone.
button somewhere that will show you that you can click on that will show you the chat. If you just have a look on the menu you've got underneath where you can see my face, there should be
I don't
options
know if I should
underneath
see
there.
chat though.
Hey, everything's all good in the hood, love. Don't you worry about that, mate.
I went on cesspit one. No, what did I go on? I went on one cesspit type panel
Yeah.
just to see if I get ripped to Peter. Oh my god! Don't ever read the comments.
Oh God, there can be horrendous in there, mate.
Yeah, it's a good job.
Horrendous.
I've got thick
It's
skin.
nothing like that over here, love. So don't you worry about that. I'm the complete opposite of the cesspit, to be honest with you. So yeah,
It's pretty hard to hurt somebody who's numb.
it's well, everyone each to their own, sweetheart. But at the end of the day, it's whatever affects you, isn't it? It's what affects you and what doesn't affect you. And UK Medic, if you want to come up, love, come up. And I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, sweetheart. I know you've not been well for a while.
Is UK Medic actually a medic?
Yeah, he's a professional paramedic. He's been a paramedic for over 30 years in London way. Shit, he's saying here he's been coughing up blood for 2 days. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, right, okay. If you can come on panel, go for it, darling. But if you can't, I totally understand, of course. But yeah, that's not flipping good because he's been poorly for a while. He's usually on the go all the time. But I think I know he's had the kung flu before, but I can't think for the life of me if this is a kung flu or not. When he told me the other week, no, it's not pneumonia, is it?
That much going round now, it's freaking impossible. It's like a spinning wheel every morning, isn't it? Spin wheel and see what it's about.
Yes. I'll just take this thing off the screen, guys. Hang on. Right, this is Paul Taylor Cook. This is who's on panel with me. Right, hang on a second, guys. UK Medic's there.
It's me.
Hello, sweetheart. How you doing? You're not too good.
Well, I've had this flu, as like everybody else, for about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And yesterday, every time I coughed, I was bringing up blood. At one point, it was just all blood.
Oh.
Then it became phlegm and blood. And when I woke up this morning, it was big black globules, which is obviously old blood.
Yes.
So I don't know if I've torn something in my stomach through all the coughing, whether I've done something with my lungs through all the coughing.
Yeah.
Or even your throat, but it sounds more like maybe your lungs or around there somewhere. Oh,
yeah. But I'm definitely not going to hospital ringing 111 because I'm not going to go to hospital to die.
Well, this is the thing as well, right? Because just so everybody knows, yeah, Paul, this is UK Medic, yeah? UK Medic, this is Paul. UK Medic is a professionally trained paramedic, yeah? And he's even saying this himself. But yes, so he knows his stuff. And from what you know about, obviously, the human body, being a paramedic and stuff, Mr. UK Medic, you truly believe then you think it could be something like you were just saying a minute ago before. It could be like, you could have torn or ripped something somewhere from coughing so much for so long.
Yeah. I mean,
I liked the later part of the comment. That made me chuckle.
What about not going to hospital to die?
Yeah, because
if you're over a certain age and you go into hospital, you ain't coming out.
That's why I ain't going.
And I've been offered to go in recently. It ain't going to happen. Yeah.
I mean, there's no. I mean, it's not cancerous because if it was, there'd be like coffee grouts in it. It'd be gritty, and it's not.
Right. Okay.
But
can
you not get someone to just check you out though, darling? Can you not get one of your NHS buddies to help you out somewhere? Maybe
it'd have to be X-ray. To be fair, I will give it another day, and if it's still, I mean, I'm not bleeding as much today when I cough as I was yesterday. It was a lot yesterday. I mean, the bathroom looked like a murder scene.
Oh my God! And does it hurt? Does it hurt when you're coughing up? Or is it just it's painless?
No, there's no pain.
Can't you feel it? Can you feel it coming? Can you feel it where it's coming from? Are you
No,
like
not really.
scratching
It's
your
just a
throat?
question of no. It's just a question of like when I cough, you know, you get a bit of phlegm, and I mean, I've been asked how much. I would say 50-50, like teaspoon of blood, teaspoon of phlegm, basically.
That's not good.
Right.
How red is it?
Okay, no, it doesn't sound fantastic, really, does it, love? And you know, this is coming from a paramedic, and you know, you guys are around God knows what all the time, all these different lurgies and germs and everything else.
Oh yeah.
So you know, you guys are getting hit by this stuff all the time. But when I have to say, the lurgies that are going around at the moment, and I ain't just talking about the kung flu yet. I'm talking about just your general bugs that you get every year. These ones are ferocious this year. My family have been very sick with all different things, including myself, and these coughing fits that people are having, and these like coughing lurgies that people are getting. I mean, to the point that you're coughing up blood now, and we don't know if that's from you coughing so much that you've ruptured something to be coughing up blood, or if it's a completely different, separate thing. But you've had this cough now, UK medic, for how long? Sorry, roughly now.
Well, I've had the flu, and then the
you don't
cough.
smoke though.
He does
I
smoke.
do, but I haven't been. Well, obviously with this.
Okay,
but,
right.
The cough's been about a week. The blood's been about 2 days. The reason I say about hospital is if you're over a certain age, once you're over 60,
55, isn't it?
If you look at 55, 60, if you look at the statistics, people that go into hospital at that age are not coming out.
Well, unless you're a cancer patient.
You know, well, yeah, because I know you're going to go anyway.
Well, my old man's on my stepdad's on death's door, and they just shunted him home and put his upstairs looks like a hospice, you know, because they've just put everything that's end of life care in, so it now don't look like home anymore. It's not nice.
That's a bumblebee. Yeah, it may be stubborn, but you'd be amazed at what I see. Well, you know, you've done it yourself. I've seen over the last 2 years people over a certain age go into hospital, and the next thing their family are getting a phone call saying they passed away in the night.
It's because there's too many 55-year-olds alive.
Well, I actually
not enough 20-year-olds to support them.
Yeah, I believe the whole thing is, you know, keep talking about global warming. I think their solution is to depopulate the planet.
No, it's the opposite, mate. It's the complete opposite. We're fucked because we haven't got enough kids. There's not enough. There's not enough. There's not enough 17 to 30-year-olds on the planet to support the amount of 50-year-olds now that will be going into retirement next 20 years. Economically, we just don't have. The world doesn't have it. Not just us, the world. That's why everybody's scrabbling to take on refugees. That's why everybody wants a refugee.
Slave labour, isn't it? Cheap labour. That's why they're letting them all in.
Yeah, but it's not just that, is it? I mean, our country borrows. If our country needs to borrow any money next from World Bank or whoever we borrow it from, we're going to have to say how we get it, and they'll say, how do you get it? We can't raise taxes, so we've got a new 250,000 new residents. That's X times X over an infinite amount of years, so they're allowed to borrow against it. That's all that is. That's just economics. But the flip side of the economics is they're not really trying to kill us. They're just pushing it, letting us go because, well, there's nobody to look after them when they get older. So let's just let them die. We won't go out. If something comes along that fixes, well, then we'll fix them because they're going to need us, and they know they need us. They do desperately need us.
Sorry to chip in, mate. Just saying sorry to Lady Flat Cap. She was saying that she's going to lost two of her mates. I've lost 2 friends this weekend to flu. So just flu.
Oh, bloody hell, fine.
Oh, yeah.
Bloody hell, sorry to hear that, love.
Yeah, this latest strain that's out there's really nasty. People have had it 3, 4, 5 weeks.
Isn't there like 4 different strains now?
Yeah, I mean, I know people that have got over it, and like 3, 4 weeks later,
just to be clear, sorry, this is a flu, yeah? Just the normal flu.
Yeah.
This is flu strains we're talking about, yeah? Okay, go for it.
So, and 5 weeks later, they're still sort of weak, you know, and struggling. You
Oh,
know,
hang
so
on.
I think I've got long COVID. I got it right at the very beginning, the November before we got locked down. And I'm not even joking. There's no reason for me to be dishonest. I genuinely thought I've had shotguns I've had a lot go on in my
A
life,
minute.
and I've never felt like I was going to die. But when I got that, I genuinely thought I was going to die. I've never been so scared in all my life.
yeah.
Wow.
But
Wow.
I got the injections and everything, and I didn't really get all after that. I don't know whether that's just pure luck. Don't know whether it's just my biology. Don't know whether it's. Do you know what I mean? I don't know the reason for it. And my eldest son got it, and
Chubby,
he said
can
the
you show
same
your
thing.
face, please? Sorry, Paul. Chubby, can you
No
show
worries.
your face away for something?
And then he got the injections, and my wife had to get the injections because of school, because she worked through it all, apart from when they actually physically stopped them.
Mm-hmm.
And then my youngest son got it, and we hadn't had it since. But I'm very aware of a very deep, throbbing cough that I have. But I put it down to my smoking. I don't know whether it is long COVID or it's my smoking.
Are you a heavy smoker? Like, how much are we talking?
Oh, yeah,
Do you smoke cigarettes or roll-ups for a start?
Roll-ups. I smoke a quarter every 2 days, and I smoke 30 ounces of tobacco
30
a week.
grams.
So I'm going to have coughing problems. I've always had it.
Hello,
I've never had
Chubby,
them
just
this
2
deep.
seconds, mate. This here, yeah, I've got a 30-gram pouch here, yeah. So you're saying in about a week you go through a 30-gram pouch like this, yeah?
Yeah, every week, without fail.
Right, bloody
It depends
hell.
how much weed I smoke.
Right. Okay, I make this last me about 2.5, sometimes 3 weeks. And I like with this, with a 30-gram pouch of tobacco. And I only smoke roll-ups now and again. I've said it on here before, so I don't give a shit really, to be honest. I'll say it again. I have my smoky poos, as I call it, yeah? And throw a bit of tobacco in there with the weedage and, off you bloody pop. But there you go. Right, I'm going to second. Hello there, Chubby. How are you?
Hey, Laura. Yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you. Just plodding along.
Good.
Is that Eddie Murphy
Nice
on
man.
that?
Hello, Michael. This is Paul. You've obviously met UK Medic before. Paul, Chubby. Chubby Paul.
I put people to sleep. Prior warning.
I was trying to zoom in and see what tobacco that was. Was it John Place Special, Gold Leaf, or Amber Leaf?
Nah, this one's Sterling Tobacco. Sterling Tobacco.
That means you pay. That means your shop didn't have any Amber Leaf.
Yeah,
hey,
careful.
I always go for either what's it called, Lambert and Butler or Sterling. Those are normally the two that I go for if I can. Yeah.
Yeah, Laura,
Sterling reminds me of Sundays in a working men's club.
Be careful showing that, because YouTube may see that as advertising and give you a strike.
Oh, for goodness sake, man.
Yeah, you're not allowed to show what beer you're drinking or what cigarettes
Is it that bad now you can't even show? What about this then? Celebrate.
Oh, God, no.
Come on.
You'll get shut down.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining. Oh, hang on a minute. Bumblebee, hello, sweetheart. Again, hang on. She's going to bed. Right, Bumblebee. Sleep tight.
Bumblebee.
Good night. Get as much sleep as you can, yeah? And hopefully those people near you won't keep waking you up. Sleep tight, darling. Speak soon. Gypsy Auditor, hello there. How are you? And Purple Split. Gypsy Auditor's in the building, and Mr. Purple Split.
Auditor?
He's one of the guys on YouTube, and I've not seen him in a while.
What are your audits, gypsies?
He doesn't.
You must be fucking. I tell you something, he must be tough as nails.
I was going to say, he's a brave man.
He's a fucking brave man there, I tell you.
What? It's Mike Tyson, really. I don't even think Mike Tyson could audit him.
You please explain, Gypsy Auditor. Do you actually audit gypsies, or what is it you actually do?
I audit Cornish pasties.
I bet you bloody do, love.
Or a doner kebab. I do like to audit a nice doner kebab.
Oh, I bet you.
I can't do with these auditing police people. They do my nutting.
Well, the thing is, they antagonise them on purpose, and
They
then
do. When
they get a
they're
reaction.
doing what they're doing, the way they're doing it, it's wrong, innit? If you went about things a bit of a different way, you might get treated in a bit of a different way. You know what I mean?
They've all been treated by. I've looked at most of them. I've watched most of them, sub then unsub, just to get the jib of them, and they've all had problems with police in their own past. So their agenda's slanted slightly. So
yeah, I mean, the right thing to do, you know, I know they want a reaction, but under normal circumstances, say for example, I wanted to film my local police station and fly a drone over it. The right thing to do is to go into the police,
so
reception area,
please.
and so, well, not even ask, just say what I'm going to be doing, because it's your right to do it, is I'm going to be taking some photographs of the police station, the cars coming in and out, and I'm probably going to fly a drone over, because you're allowed to do it, so you don't have to ask for permission. But common courtesy, tell them that you're doing it, so that way they're aware of what you're doing, instead of them coming out and saying, "What are you up to, mate?" You know.
Yeah, but you can't go in to a conversation with an authority figure and quote what your right is when they write the rules, and they'll catch you on a different rule. So you might as well play their game and don't give them an out. Just, could I please? I'm making this. Could I please do this? If not, no problem. It gives them no avenue. There's no avenue to attack. That means they don't have a job. If they can't attack you, they haven't got a job.
Yeah, just so you know, guys, dead quick, Gypsy Auditors responded saying, "I'm a gypsy that audits," and then he said, I've been auditing 2 years. I'm from a gypsy community." Yeah, basically that's it. He's from a gypsy community, and he's a gypsy actually auditing, whoever he ends up auditing. So yeah, that's a brief one of Gypsy Odyssey. Yeah.
It's like an oxymoron, though, isn't it?
Very nice to see.
It's like an oxymoron and gypsy auditor.
Yeah.
You can't audit somebody that is unauditable. Do you know what I mean?
I can see what you mean. It
absolutely fascinates me, them people. The way they live.
I couldn't do it myself. I don't think I could do it, end of story. But if I did do it, I certainly wouldn't do it the way that some people out there do it, that I don't agree with at all. I just,
Yeah, but they're in every pocket of society. They're just them. They're not. They don't represent their community.
No, it's unfortunate that
we've got them. There's people who look and live like we do. They don't represent me. I'm me.
Same here.
And you are you.
Same here.
It's as simple as
I don't. Do you know what? I'm not even flipping. Don't get me wrong. It still kind of partly interests me, all this auditing stuff. I got sucked into it about a year or so ago now, and now I'm trying to suck myself back out of it, because I'm done with all the dramas, all the hate. Basically, the auditors out there, well, apart from a few of the decent ones that are actually doing it in the correct way, I feel, and the most respectful way you can possibly do it, the rest of them, they basically ended up auditing themselves. Yeah. And I said this about 6-8 months ago. I said, what's this now? They'll audit themselves. Yeah.
They turn the mirror on themselves.
It's all old hat anyway. It's all old hat anyway. It's been done so many times before.
If you really want a worthwhile place to audit, it's your local councils.
Or the DWP.
Well, I'm not so sure about DWP, because I know quite a lot of people that used to work for DWP, and it's 6 of one and half a dozen other. The way it's worked, the way it's worded, the way it's crafted, the way it's drafted, the way it's manipulated. It's not all DWP. DWP has come about from a generation that got everything given to them. A golden fucking handshake when they got retired, a fucking gold plate, a solid gold pension, protected by old contracts, benefits for life can never be questioned. we're paying for that, and our generation are paying for that, and the way we're paying for it is by them not giving us what they had. That's all.
I'll take
Well, you know what? Yeah, I am doing I'm not going to lie. I am doing my best over here, guys, not to talk about auditing, because I know when I do, it brings a load of shit majority of the time with it. However, I don't mind speaking about it now and again. Don't get me wrong, that's fine.
Pick the subject then, Laura. It's your channel. What do you want to
it's
talk
fine,
about?
darling. I'm just letting you know now. Yeah, for anyone who's saying what they're saying in the chat, or you might think they can come over here and constantly talk about auditing, that ain't the channel for that. I will discuss it now and again. That's fine. I appreciate people who go out there and do what they do, and they do it in an all right way, and they're trying to, sift through the shit basically and show the good, or show the bad guys, but they should be showing the good guys more as well, because not every copper in the world is dodgy. And this is coming from a woman whose big brother was in the police for 30 odd years. He's not anymore, he's retired now, but I've seen the good side of the police,
Look, I wouldn't do that job.
I don't know how he's done it, mate, but he did it. He had the police doggies, he did the armed force sort of stuff as well. He did it all. He worked for the flipping Prime Minister, he worked abroad, he worked over here, he did all sorts over 30 odd years, and he's seen some of the dodgiest people in the world, as you can imagine.
And
but now he's away from that.
As he doing on YouTube.
Yeah, and I bet they don't live on council estates. I bet they live in places like Highgarden and
some of them do. And when you leave the police, you get a hefty pension. If you stay there for quite a long time, you get a decent pension. Don't get me wrong, and like a sort of thank you for being here. But yeah,
and
anyway, Chubby's exactly, mate. Chubby hasn't said much, and I'm not gonna lie, Chubby, I am a bit like this with you at the moment, mate. But like I give people chances on here, and it's a new year, and we're starting afresh, and we're starting again. So happy New Year! How you doing?
Happy New Year, Laura. I'm doing brilliant. Thank you for asking. Brilliant.
Oh, nice one. Good.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. I couldn't be better. I've never been better. Ever.
Wow.
I mean, this is what life's all about. It's about bettering yourself and being happy as you can be, and understanding everything and that you need to understand, and and it takes things like that. You've got to put the work in. The biggest thing I learned in 2022 was, don't dream it, do it.
Exactly. Yeah, if you believe you can achieve. And we've got to remember this, guys, like, even if you're poorly sick like me and many other people like me out there, you've got to find a way around something somewhere.
Let me ask you a better question for everybody. Put your hand up if you could achieve it, if you had somebody holding your hand. And don't achieve it because they don't have somebody to hold their hand. That's different.
Yeah. I
need somebody to hold your hand.
Both. Yeah.
That's an interesting question, actually.
That is a very interesting question. Nice one.
You've got to have a helping hand, no matter who you are. Somebody has to somewhere be that person, that influence, that you're confident that if you stumble, or if you fall, or if you fuck it up, or if you just make one wrong decision, that they're not going to judge, they're not going to create, they're just going to catch you when you fall, dust you off, so go on, carry on.
Yeah,
but
and mate?
If you don't have it, how do you do it?
This is the thing, though, right? But then saying that, think about people in the world who've had nobody to hold their hand and no one to support them, and they've gone out there and they've somehow found a way to make their dreams become a reality. So I can see sort of both ways there.
So I mean, how do you do it?
It's madness.
If you could bottle it. Oh my word.
Oh yeah, if you could bottle that shit and sell it on, seriously, you'd be a squillionaire in no time at all, love. Cheers to that. Cheers to that.
I'd be funding the next exploration to Jupiter.
Yeah.
Here, I've got a question for you. If we get to Mars, right, successfully, and we start terraforming it, and it all goes well, and projections are we'll have a fully functioning, thriving human civilization on Mars in 100 years. How long do you think it would be before Mars declared war on Earth?
Oh my goodness gracious me!
Interesting
Wow.
question. Wow. That's amazing.
This is, yeah. Before we answer it, mate, just hang on a second. I've just seen someone come in the chat from Auditing Bear Britain's Audacity. He said, "Blessings, Laura. Hello, Blessings. How are you? Are you to become Buzz fam like Beg Britain Audits and auditing community? Laura, do your own thing. Blessings." And he's put like a singing microphone because I'm a professional singer, music notes and all that. Yeah. Okay, I can kind of partly understand that, I think. I always do my own thing, love. And I was just saying this before, yeah, that we're not well, number one, I don't take sides, and number two, I just do my own thing, sweetheart. At the end of the day, I am trying to sort of move away more now, away from auditing community and all that kind of thing, because there are some very nasty people in there, and not just that, there's some very hypocritical people in there that are literally just there for drama. And, you know, they say one thing and then do the opposite, and they've basically ended up auditing each other, which I find absolutely hilarious. When I said this about 6, 7, 8 months ago, that watch this now, the dodginess has begun, watch what happens next. They'll all end up auditing each other, well, most of them will, and before you know it, you'll find even more wrong-uns in there. Am I right, am I wrong? As Spunkfish would say. Oak is all right, bless him. Like, yeah.
YouTube's like dog ears. The information comes out 7 times faster in a year because you can't hide anything. Nothing.
Yeah,
if you put it on there, that's it, you're done. If you've got a skeleton, you're done. If you've got a skeleton and you're dressing yourself up as pure, you're done.
Someone called Time. Hello, Time. How are you? It's on the screen at Little Laura K. Ask Shady. It's time to heal. Now, listen, let me just make this very clear, okay? So you are aware, Time, and anybody else out there who's interested, excusez-moi, I do not want that person's name mentioned over here in my chat, in my channel, my panel, nothing, okay? I don't want it mentioned on my live streams or videos, nothing at all. That person's name actually needs to be banned from this channel, yeah? Because I want nothing at all to do with him at all. I wish him well, and that is that, and I hope he gets his life sorted out, yeah? But after everything he put myself, me, and other people out there, including Sandra Martin, Tony P, and myself, and 1 or 2 others, but it was mainly us 3. He gave us hell for months and months and months on end. And he even affected my health issues as well as Sandra Martin's too. He made us so stressed out, we both got sicker and sicker, and we've had enough. So I do not want Shady's name mentioned over here again, unless it's an absolute emergency. I do not want to hear his name mentioned over here in my chats anymore, okay? He's an evil, vile, nasty bastard, and unless he gets himself sorted out, which I hope to God he does this year onwards, he will never change. He will always be the same. And over the past year, I don't know about you guys who follow him, but I've noticed a big change in him in the worst way possible. Not in a good way, sadly not in a positive way, unfortunately in a very bad, wrong way. And I've done what I can to help him, as well as many other people in here as well. But I'm telling you now, that guy needs professional help. And unless he accepts it, he will literally die in that flat alone with beer cans around him and alcohol bottles around him. That's the way he's going to be.
Unfortunately, Laura, that's his bottom.
Sorry to rant, but there you go.
That's his bottom, though, isn't it? Somebody's going to find him. It's not.
It's terrible.
Get it off your chest there, oh, that's fine. You know, get it off your chest.
Got to be done, love. When you've had months and months of abuse from this person, and not just towards myself, but you know, my other mates as well, it's been awful. And you know, it's just Sandra's not been in a good way with her health. I've not been either, but she's been even worse than me. And you know, it's not been good. So I hope to God that he sorts himself out this year onwards. I really, really do, because if he doesn't, you know what's going to happen, guys. And I don't want to watch that shit on YouTube, to be honest with you. And the same thing applies to one or two other people on YouTube as well, who are drinking themselves into an early grave if they continue on the way they're going. Nah, I ain't here to watch that shit. Do you know what I mean?
The evidence is clear to see on YouTube. What Laura's saying is correct. She is putting emotion into it, but the basic thing that she's saying is correct. You know, you got a lot of drinkers on YouTube. You know, I drink. You know,
there's a lot of dysfunctional people out there, me included.
Yeah. I mean, people can drink and have a good time on it, like I try my best to do. You know, when I have a drink, which I'm having a couple now, I know I can control it, though. And I can admit as well that a few months ago, I was drinking way more than I should have been doing. And you know why? Because I was coming on here most days, if not every day of my life, and I was getting too sucked into the shit on here. And then when I was doing live streams, I was getting that much hate. I was literally just drinking and drinking. Not a stupid amount, but enough. Do you know what I mean? Enough to know, whoa, girl, stop. If you don't stop, you're going to be in trouble. And that's when I realised, get a grip. You know, you can't let people on YouTube or the internet make you drink even more because of the things they're saying to you, the threats they were giving me, the abuse, the constant cyberbullying. It just got too much, and I was drinking too much. But I realised that a few months ago, and I was like, do you know what? Stop it now. And I did. So I know I don't have a problem with it, and I can easily stop for, you know, a few days, a few weeks, whatever, that's fine, and not go near it. As long as I've got my smoky poos, my weedage, we're all good in the fooking up, love. And, you know, my meds from the doctors, but yeah.
Man's
have you noticed? That's what most people are saying on YouTube. Oh, we're having a drink, having a smoke. That's what we're doing now, is like, adults in this crazy world that we're in now, and most of us are single, aren't we, on here? So we just come in and we're drinking, we're smoking. That's what we're doing. We're on the
pub life.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so enjoyable, isn't it? Just having drama.
If you're in control of it more, though, you're all good in the hood. Do you know what I mean? Mm. But if you're in the situation that some of these unfortunate people are in, you know, that I really do feel for them. But at the same time, they have an opportunity to change. The door is there waiting to be open for them. But unless they accept the help,
I don't think it's that
door.
I think it's I think it's way more, especially for alcoholics. I think it's way more.
Oh yeah.
Problematic, because I think their alcoholism is a result of maybe parents who drink during pregnancy, because whatever you consume, that baby consumes. And alcohol's a stimulant. If you stimulate a baby while it's growing, that's there forever, that stimulator. And then maybe the rest of its life it searches for that stimulant because it was born with it. Once it finds it, it can't give it up. And then all the shit comes. And they all get blended together. Before you know it, you don't know whether it's trauma, biology. You don't know what it is. Because it just becomes a big mess.
I've got an eye opener for you, right? Here's an eye opener for you. We all drink, right? And we time it just right so that we'll die about 80, 90 years old. But if we drink this much per week, we can drink this much without dying from drink. And it's the same with smoking. If I only smoke this much, then I can calculate my life, which I've got 40 years left. So I can carry on smoking this much and still live. And it wouldn't be smoking that good as it would be something else. We all do.
You don't think, you just think you've got 40 years. You don't realise that, no, that 40 years is accelerating.
We're going to destroy ourselves. What we do is we time it with, we look at how long will they live? Let's say 75 was the big
75, my mum's 75 now, and she's fit as a fiddle pretty much.
I say it's a big eye.
85, let's say 90, mate. Come on now.
Yeah, let's say 90, then it's a big eye opener, this new theory I've got. We do time I'll drink this much and I'll still be alive. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So
I know what you mean, mate. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Too much.
Right, I'm just gonna, on that note, I'm just gonna grab myself a little drinky poos. And we've got 31 people watching. Bloody hellfire, that's jumped up a little bit. Okay, well, hello everybody, thank you for watching, and thanks everyone for being here. And we're here to chill, we're here to have a chat, we're here to have fun when we can as well. But the mood right now is just chilled. We're chilled and we're chatting, and we're having a nice time together. As far
it's
as
the
I'm
end of
aware,
the night in the pub, innit? The lights are on. The lights are on. We're cleaning up.
Yes.
And we're the stragglers in the pub.
Oh, yes. Come on now. And I'm the barmaid, I can jump behind the bar. I did barmaid. I did all the, being a barmaid for nearly 10 years in my life and waiting on being a waitress. So come on now. I even did the nightclub, cocktail bar and all that shit. Woohoo. Boom. Yeah. Back in day, cocker. Right, I'll just get myself a drinky poos. I'll be right back.
I don't think there's any pubs left now, is there?
There's still a few, but not as many as there used to be.
Micro pubs are making a big splash in the ocean. Micro pubs.
A micro as in micro brewery or small pubs?
A micro pub is a pub which it doesn't have to have the same kind of license as like Wetherspoons, because it only sells real ale or something like that. There's some kind of thing on it. Anyway, that's booming, and they can have live entertainment on as well.
For free. At a cost. For free?
Well, they'll pay the entertainer, obviously, but
I'm going to say I used to have to pay for my PRS license and what's the other one, performing rights and something else.
Yeah, this is a new level of entertainment which I came out of the entertainment business about 2 years ago. So this is a new micropubs. Check them out. They're going to be the next big thing. When you said
what a nefarious industry that is.
Well, let's see about that. We'll see. Yes, it is as well, because we shouldn't be drinking, really, should we? We should be athletes. And
I think they want us to be like the Dutch model. I think they want us drinking in as homes. They don't want us drinking in places. They don't want us congregating. If they want us congregating, they want us congregating like civilly, where we're not drunk. We're either spending money or eating and spending money. And drinking is to be kept in the home. I think that's what they're after. And they've done a pretty decent job of it by shutting out pubs down, making it so difficult to function.
They haven't shut them all down. I still know a few.
Yeah, there's two. There's two on my end, but I don't know how to survive.
Yeah, I think Mr. Blues nailed it there. There's been a resurgence in microbreweries, which is
they're only small. If they're only small, they only have like
they call them
for 20 or 30 covers. Then you're only going to get a certain type of person going in, aren't you?
Right. Yeah,
you're only going to get somebody who's going to go in for the quiet drink and a chat. You're not going to go in. You're not going to get.
You should see the one that's closest to my olive. Like it's absolutely heaving. You know,
a small bit.
It's not that small. No, it's got a dog as well in there. It's got a dog. There's a dog that's a resident in there. It's there every time you go. You know, it's like a harmony thing. It's what pubs lost. You know, what pubs were meant to be. A pub is your home and inviting people in with a bar and having a good time. Yeah, we lost
God knows that. Yeah, completely. I had a pub in the tail end of that.
Yeah.
Smoking ban came. Yeah, smoking ban came and killed it. Well, I say it killed it. It didn't really kill it. It kind of. I went from a smoking pub to a non-smoking pub. And I redid it. Well, I redid it all in between. And it were quite a relief to come down in the morning and not have to pick tab ends up off the floor and burn your carpet. And so I thought, well, hang on a minute, economically, because the amount of times we can change this carpet and have it professionally done because of all shit from smoking. No ashtrays. That means none of the glasses get flipped. That means no. Actually, we'll be saving a lot of money every single year. But then they brought other little fucking things out, like your license went up. Sky said, right now we're going to start billing you on square footage. So if you've got a big pub, you're going to be paying 600 quid a month to show Sky. And they just bled it. They just bled it. And I'm sure it were a plan. Absolutely sure.
It's always a plan. And when it comes to big business, there's always a plan. I would class
it used to be.
Yeah,
it used to be law. If you shut a pub down legally, you had to build another one. That's how that's how much protection pubs had. I don't know when it changed, but they want the real estate. They want the land and the car parks are on.
I was going to say, it sounds to me like they moved the goalposts, but I wasn't in that business. But that's how I would refer to it in my own mind. For the pub
they opened it up to property investors. That's what they did. All the breweries looked at all the pubs that weren't earning them at minimum of 40%, and they offloaded them to a load of property companies, who then offloaded them again to like a subdivision, who then dressed them up as taverns, then brought loads of people in, bled them of all the money on a 10-year contract, and just kept doing that until they squeezed all of the money out of it. And then they've all withdrawn and sold those pubs on. They're either Chinese, they have a big Chinese restaurant, or they've got houses on them now. But it was very definitely a plan. Very definitely. It happened too quick.
Yeah, and we're living the plan right now, and it's only going to go on and on and on. What can we do?
No,
we have
to learn from it. Yeah, just learn the system, figure out how it works. You can't fight it. It's impossible to fight. It's too old. It's too big. It's too diverse. It's too complex. It's too different to understand. To fight it, you can't do it. But you can, I suppose, work with it to a certain degree. Because if you're not working with it, you can't kind of guide it, can you?
Well, I think the big word here is, do you comply with the tyranny of evil?
Well, no, because I think if you're going to comply, I'm going to use the words, I'm going to comply to the betterment of society, not to the tyranny of it. Because a lot of the tyranny is necessary, and we all know it is. We just don't like to admit to it. We know that, you know what I mean? We know there is an element of tyranny that goes with everything. You can't have this many people in one cooking pot and not expect old values to get in the way. So you have to use tyrannical means to break old viewpoints on other demographics, other faiths, other looks, sexual. You know what I mean? You have to have an element of tyranny involved. You've got to. You have to. But it's a lot less, don't you think, than it used to be?
There should be no tyranny in the world.
There should be no tyranny, yeah, but we've got too much scarcity to have no tyranny. You get rid of scarcity, you get rid of tyranny. Get rid of scarcity, you get rid of everything. You get rid of the world's problems, but the scarcity is enforced by tyranny.
All every living thing on this planet needs is food and water. That's it.
And love.
Oh, no, you don't need love.
Yeah,
food and water.
Do. They've proved it beyond all scientific. It's unquestionable now. It's one of those weird rules that
you wouldn't die if you didn't have love, did you? Would you?
Yeah.
You would die if you didn't have food or water.
But you die. I'm not saying that's speed, and you're listing necessity in order. So in order, you die quicker from lack of sleep, then water, and then food, and then love's way down the line. But you still need it.
All you need is food.
All mammals need it. I think all creatures need it.
all creatures, all bacteria, everything, every life that exists just needs food and water. That's it.
And love.
Everything else, all this
and love.
stuff. Well,
And love.
love is the answer, isn't it? So
love as well, of
Well, it
course,
is, though,
definitely, yeah.
all you need is love.
David Scott, sorry, love. Just seeing you now. I've been away for a minute. And just, yeah. Hope you're okay, darling. How you doing? I'm so thank you.
Think of it this way. If everybody woke up tomorrow and their doctor said to them, you've got 24 hours to live, you're not going to be the same person you were today, are you? Are you? You're going to spend all your time being nice because you just want to make the most of what you got left.
I'd start digging my own grave if I had 24
but the irony of it all is that's exactly what we've got. We've only got now, haven't we? We've only got now. Tomorrow ain't fucking guaranteed. So why are we still mean? Because we think we'll live to a 90. So we've got time to repent and time to be better when we get older.
Yeah.
But we don't.
We've all got a time scale in our minds of how
long. You were right there. You were dead on there. Absolutely bang on.
I mean, that's a start, isn't it?
It is though, isn't it? It's weird when you realise when you go, actually, that can't be denied. It's quite funny when you realise.
I think maybe when you see people on YouTube drinking and smoking too much, maybe they've just thought, well, I don't want to go to the end of the time scale. I want to shorten it.
Come on, panel, if you can, David.
Yeah.
I heard there's an opinion that people who have addictions, harmful addictions like ours, I'm assuming Chubby, you've got some kind of addiction of some sort. That it's second-hand suicide.
400 likes. Sorry.
You know what? That should be on the front page of tomorrow's newspapers everywhere. Second-hand suicide.
Isn't it though? If you think about it, you don't really particularly fit. You don't particularly want to be around. You don't particularly feel happy all the time, and then when you're not happy because people are happy, you understand that you think there's something deadly wrong with you. So rather than don't really have the strength or the 100% will to remove yourself from the earth just like that, so you'll just speed it up. So the pain's not as long.
Yeah.
That's second-hand suicide.
That's right.
It's got a bit.
Well, you know, if you wrote a song called Second-Hand Suicide, it would probably do well.
Somebody needs to do it then. Because I can't. I've been around a lot of very poorly people in my life. And there's one thing I've noticed about everybody who has an addiction. The only way they can function, speed up the process of their death without the anguish and without the pain and without the thought of drowning or the thought of being hit by a car or the thought of bleeding out in a bath, or you know what I mean? Those thoughts to do that take a very, very special person to be able to do that, because that is going against your very biological makeup of your mind that's in control of your body. Your mind wants to survive, and it will do everything in its power to survive. It will shut your heart down if it wants to, if it survives. So for you to be able to override that and take control of that, you have to be broken. Not many people can get there, so they do it a different way.
That's right. Second-hand suicide. You wrote the lyrics.
Very well said, that, love. That's very well said. I'm close to tears hearing this, but yeah, it's very well said. I can totally understand where you're coming from here, and I'm sure a lot of people will as well. Yeah.
But I haven't found anybody that can give answers without their own agenda behind it. You know, they've got an angle somewhere. There's an angle to it, and I don't know. I don't know how you fix that. But I know I've got secondhand suicide complex, whatever it is, whatever I think it is.
Oh, yeah, not the only one, fella.
Yeah, but in a weird way, when it's really perverse, and it is properly perverse, is this. I don't know any man my age that I've come into contact since I've been, say, 25, that could have done and put up with what me, my brother, my sister, my cousins, various other people have put up with in their, you know, in their childhood and their adolescence. So in a weird, perverse way, as I've made me a much stronger person, but for other people and not for myself, weirdly. I don't have the strength to help myself, but I do have the strength to help somebody less fortunate than myself, who's struggling with bigger demons than I've got. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand it. I don't know why
I can see what you mean in a way, though, mate, because I'm similar in ways to you. I will help other people when I need to help myself. No worries, mate. Yeah.
It's because you're a fighter, Paul. And if you're fighting well and you see someone worse off than you want to help them because you're a good guy. That's human. You're a good human.
Yep.
We're all fighters. We're all fighting. Even the richest man in the world is in a fight with something.
Oh, yeah. We're always battling something, aren't we? And fighting something of some kind in our lives, whether it's physical, mental, emotional, or all three in one flaming go. Yeah. Hang on, Mr. Blues put good night / morning, laughs out loud to Laura and everyone, as I really do need to comfort my bed or the other way round. Peace, love and respect to all. Bless you. Not a problem, Mr. Blue. You get going, sweetheart. Don't feel like you've got to be here till God knows whatever o'clock in the morning. If I'm up late like I am now, just you go whenever you need to go, sweetheart. But thank you so much for being here as always. And yeah, you get a good night's sleep. Yeah, / morning sleep. It's not that late. It's just before 2 a.m., 2 o'clock in the morning. It's not super late, but it's not super early. Anyway, sleep well, Mr. Blue. And thank you for being a fantastic mod and a lovely man that you are. Mwah. And then Time has put, Shady is the bad one for drama. Yeah, you're telling me Shady's a bad one for drama, love. Indeed. Are you I feel like you've come over from over there and you're sort of
You said you didn't want his name mentioning.
Exactly. And you've just mentioned it again, haven't you? So what's that about?
And you have.
I know. I mean, it's a flaming repeat what he's flipping saying. Oh.
Yeah, well, you're in control, aren't you? Don't repeat it.
I know. But this is the thing, though. I'm in control to an extent, mate. I can't properly, block things at this end at the moment because I'm on StreamYard, you see, doing my live stream. Until I can get into YouTube, which I can't do at the same time as being on here, on StreamYard, doing my live right now, it will just clash with each other. It won't work. So I can't, properly block this guy or girl. He won't let me.
You need a James Whale type character to be a mod for you. But
I mean, I've got a few mods as it is.
Not just mod the chat. Not just mod the chat, mod the lot. But somebody like James Whale who takes no shit from nobody, doesn't care. Shoot first.
Are you a mod on anyone's channel? Do you do modding?
No, I don't do all
that. I was going to say, if you want to be, love, not a problem at all. That's fine. You seem lovely. Yeah,
I don't know what you do. No offense. I mean, I think it's supposed to be a thing, but I don't know what you do. I don't want that responsibility.
Oh, it's nothing mega fucking hell. It's nothing crazy. It's just making sure, just getting rid of any twits that come in, basically. You know, anyone who comes into the channel, into the chat, if anyone's being a prick, being rude, disrespectful, not listening to what people are saying and they're just taking the piss, basically, they can either get timed out for a few minutes or they can get booted, basically. And that's it.
I don't think your mods though shouldn't. I think if you have a mod that monitors the chat and does that thing, whatever it is to do, they should be on the panel with you as well, though. They shouldn't be. You shouldn't be behind the scenes.
Some of them do come on panel. Some of them do, but not everybody does though. But a few of them have come on panel before.
First couple of ones I went on, a couple of when pandemics hit, and they locked us all in this room.
Love, David's coming naughty. On. Sorry, darling, just 2 seconds. Are you, David? You there? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, sweetheart, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
No, nice one. No worries. Just give us a set, darling. Go on, Paul. Carry on, love. Carry on.
Oh yeah, and I got in a chat, and they had mods that were. I don't know whether or not they realised that they were doing it, because I said I couldn't see the chat, and I couldn't at the time. But when I switched and went onto my PC, I could see the chat, and they were like, "Right, say this, and we'll wind him up." And they were all directed at me, and I was like, "What are you doing? What are you doing this? I can read what you're saying behind the scenes." And they're saying, "We're not doing this. We're not doing that." So I kind of lost my rag with them.
Yeah.
So you know what? But they're gone now. They're not. They don't even have a channel anymore, because I think the trolling ruined them too. They got absolutely hammered by some of the worst people, and I don't. To this day, I don't know why.
Yeah.
Because they just seemed like they were having fun.
Time is now going, okay, I'm sorry, never again, when he mentioned Shady before, that I ended up having to mention him because he mentioned him. And then he goes, okay, I'm sorry, never again. And then he goes, Laura, if you don't want me, I am gone. I was just being here for you. Listen, time, love. I ain't being rude, sweetheart, and far from being funny or disrespectful in any way, shape, or form. You are more than welcome here. All I'm saying is, I don't want to keep talking about the idiot, that has put me through hell, as well as other people in the past year or something now. And we're in a new year now, and we're starting afresh, and I do not want my name attached to his name in any way, shape, or form. So unless it's absolutely necessary, unless it's like an emergency situation or something, all I'm saying is, to not only yourself, but anyone else who comes in here, please do not mention his name unless it is vital that you have to, okay? He has got nothing to do with me now. I've got nothing to do with him. I haven't done for many months. But you know what he's like. I wish the guy well. I hope to God this year onwards, he's another one who needs to give his head a good old wobble and sort his flaming life out and leave me, Sandra, and Tony P the hell alone, please, and focus on your own life. And if you put as much energy and attention as he does into his own life and sorting his own shit out and his own life out, as he does with me, Sandra, and Tony P, maybe he'd be on the road to recovery and be in a better situation already by now. He probably would be, but he can't be fucking arsed. So, Laura, I wish him well. Bye-bye.
Laura, are his initials AJ?
Hang on. Who is his? Oh God, no. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the S1 that I mentioned. That was mentioned before in here.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Shady, basically.
Yeah, no, they're out.
That's who we're talking about, You got mentioned before, and I said that unless it's an emergency, I don't want to speak about his name ever again. I want nothing more to do with him. Yes, he is, and but he's got nothing to do with him being an alcoholic, just so you all know. He's got nothing to do with that at all. It's the way he's been treating me and other people for a long time, and the things that he comes out with are absolutely disgusting and vile and disgraceful on another scale at times, and I'm done with it, and I want nothing to do with him, his name, and anybody who's got anything to do with him, like it's in a friendship scale or whatever, then maybe you shouldn't be here, because I just cannot link myself to anybody at all that's got a link to him and to his name, because I've literally been told by the doctors I don't need this unnecessary stress. It's making me sick, Doctors have told me now I've got to cut ties with people, and he's one for sure that I've got to do that with. Sorry, go on, love.
You don't have to justify it.
Oh, I feel like I have to, though, mate. I
No,
feel
you
like I have
don't, but
to.
you
'Cause
don't.
you
But,
two pick you
but you
apart.
don't. A sane, compassionate human being knows that you don't have to justify your actions because the defensive actions, they're not attacking action, they're defensive. You can't condemn somebody for defending themselves. So
Yeah.
that's all his issues, not yours. They're all his.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I
And if
see
he's
what you're
permanent,
saying. Thank you.
if he's an alcoholic though, he's like, you know, on that scale of secondhand suicide, that's like that's the top of the scale.
Yeah,
Is alcohol.
it's
The
not
ones who
good.
want to die the quickest
It's
become
all right, time. It's
alcoholics.
okay, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying.
But I totally understand why you'd be completely understand why. You don't have to put up with it, and there's no reason, and you're in complete control of.
Anyway, moving on from the situation, how is
Yeah.
I think you should.
Yeah. And just so you know, guys, thank you, sweetheart. Hang on 2 secs, yeah, before we completely move on from this conversation situation. Yeah, Mickey Mouse has said she's wanting to stay in her own lane by the sounds of things. Thank you, mate. Yes, I flipping am Mickey Mouse. I really am. I want to just do my own thing, help people where I can, help myself, you know, treat people with respect and, you know, love and kindness, which I do all the time, unless you take the utter mick, you know, that's the way you will get treated over here. And we want positivity. We want a nice community of people over here that are going to be in a sort of positive frame of mind, even if you're suffering, no matter what it is. We've got to just try and be there for each other and be as positive as we can be. And because you know what? We're only here once, like we know, yeah? Come on, guys.
Oh, so
We've got to be there
so
for
you
each
think?
other.
I think we're here multiple times.
Well, well, that's a very good point, love. I mean, at this rate, yeah, I'm going to come back as a fucking rock. Watch this. I will come back as a rock, yeah? Imagine that.
I want to know. No, I've not found a paper anywhere yet that explains how all mammals know what a baby mammal is, regardless of species. So a baby dolphin knows what a baby crab is. A baby shark knows
the
what a baby
motherly
giraffe is.
instinct and stuff, the motherly fatherly instinct, they just know.
Laura, can I just say?
Energy.
Yes, darling. Go on, David.
You're my rock. You're my rock.
Oh, you little sweetie pie. Bless your heart and soul. Oh,
so you're stronger
darling.
than you think you are, Laura.
Say again?
You must be stronger than you think you are because you have somebody who relies on you. You can't be strong.
I'm strong. Yeah, I am strong, but I probably don't see myself in that way as much as I probably should do. But I get told that I'm strong.
Stronger than you think you are. If you think about what we've just been talking about.
Popeye, love. Popeye, olive oil.
You've always been my rock, Laura.
Oh, bless you, darling. Well, I will happily be your rock for as long as you want, sweetie pie. And, you know, it's, I know Mr. David Scott over here, one of my friends off here. Like, David is one of my only proper friends that I've made off YouTube who we're speaking with right now, David Scott. And he's awesome.
What do you do, David? What's your thing? What's your thing? Because we all have things, don't we?
Well, I like to go on adventures. I like to explore, and I like to do paranormal.
And we're going to be meeting up as well as soon as we can this year. Like in the coming weeks and the coming months, we'll be meeting up, won't we, sweetheart? And we want to go do some camping and stuff, don't we? Yes, we do.
Paranormal.
Yes, we do. Yes.
If you believe in the paranormal, then just have a think about that the theory that everything is just energy. And because everything's just energy, when you die, the energy's still there, but it doesn't recognize the world it's around. So it tries to emulate what it sees, and that's why you see a ghost. When it's not really a ghost, it's just the energy
It's all residual.
Dead
whatever it is, yeah, energy never dies. End of the day, does it, love?
Oh,
Energy never
that's what
dies.
makes me wonder about the mammal thing, because they,
What,
I don't
right,
think,
so what were you
know
mean
that.
about the mammal thing? Sorry, what was that
Because
about?
every mammal understands what an infant mammal is and knows that it's fragile, knows that it needs protecting. Yeah, don't get me wrong, they do hunt them as well. But in certain situations, when their environment doesn't dictate what they're supposed to be, a cat can mother a chick. A leopard can be best friends with a dog. A bear can be best friends with a man. Do you know what I mean? So there must be something other than sight, other than smell, other than hearing.
It's called connection.
No, it's called
I think it's energy, and I think it's purely energy.
It's consciousness.
You know the balls that you put your hand on, and the static goes to your hand. Have you seen them?
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah, I think it's like that. I think it's like that. And dependent on the kind of person you are, depends on the kind of energy you emit. And
it's all about the connection as
seem
well.
to pick it up. So it's got to be something other than what we know.
I want to try one of them things you were just saying about then. Yeah.
It makes sense if everything is energy. Well, it's got to be energy anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you know what?
David.
Go on, Chubby. What were you saying, mate?
Yes, David, you're absolutely right to believe in the paranormal. I've gone down a lot of rabbit holes, and especially in science mainstream as well. And we're definitely living in like a matrix. I promise you that. It's aliens are controlling everything, and
what the come on now, I believe some shit, yeah, but come on now.
I mean, we are living in a dimension, and there are other dimensions around us. If you look at
but you think the Earth's flat, mate, for fuck's sake. So God only knows what you think everything else is.
Yeah, flat at all. I've never said that ever. People think I'm
yes, you spooky. Oh, sorry, no, hang on. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. It's because of your fucking accent, love. I keep thinking you're Arkash at times. Sorry, love. Sorry. It's not you, it's him. It is right. So you think the Earth is round, yeah? A sphere, ball.
Well, I'm a matrix there, simulation.
When you go by,
the Earth's round, yeah. The Earth is a fucking ball. Simple as that. Done. Right.
All right.
Carry on.
Just so I can get people's attention, think of the CERN Collider in Switzerland. Yeah.
Can you get rid of that twat, please? Somebody in the chat, the Ange Protection team saying big up Shady. Can you please get rid if possible? Thank you very much.
It's not.
I'll see what I can do at my end, but we need lots on YouTube.
Why do you have to ban everyone?
I'm sorry. Like I said before, anything to do with his name, unless it's an emergency, is gone. Yeah.
Pushing it there,
no. He's pushing it. Yeah, he's pushing it when he threatens a woman as well as another woman who's sick. Yeah, in another country and nearly lost a fucking foot and a leg. Nah, and all the stress he's put us through. You don't even know the half of it, mate.
All right,
calm down. No idea.
Calm down, Laura. Calm down.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. When you've had nearly like over 6 months of this shit, it gets a little bit annoying. And like I said before, I do not want his name mentioned in here again. Unless it's an emergency, please don't bother. Simple as that.
Yes. Calm down, Laura. I hate to say
I'm calm. I'm sorry, mate, but I've got to do something and I've got to stand up for myself more. People keep telling me, Laura, fucking stand up for yourself, love. Me, fucking me. Stand up for yourself. Me, fucking me.
I like that.
Yeah, that's right. Cool. Well, I'm doing it now, so fuck off. Do you know what I mean?
I like that. Laura, you're very entertaining, by the way. You're very lovely.
I'm not fucking doing nothing. I'm being passionate, dear. I'm being heated. I'm being defensive.
You go, girl.
That works for me.
Thanks, David.
Works for me. Go on.
A little brother from another mother, bless you.
My rock.
Well, if I'm your rock, yeah, then you're my rock candy, yeah. Because I love, when you go to Blackpool Pleasure Beach or something, and you get a stick of rock, yeah? Come on now.
Yeah. All I was saying was it's like a game, isn't it? This what we're living in. It's like scientists have said, everything's like a big like game and that, like the Matrix, and let's just play the game and just enjoy it.
Let's play the game. So who's next then? Who's rolling the dice next?
Yeah. If anyone wants to look into how we're all invisible and living in a dimension,
I've got some good news.
You can go look at that.
Please tell us.
Enjoy it now.
I could be doing a collab with a very famous YouTuber.
Oh, a very famous YouTuber, eh?
Yeah, in the paranormal world.
Is it
Say
Donald?
again?
In the paranormal world.
Oh, okay. In the UK, I take it, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's American, but he lives in the UK.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you going to name drop him, right?
Proving Demons.
Proving Demons?
That rings a bell.
That today. One of his
hey,
videos.
he's nothing creepy, weepy, woo woo because you said Proving Demons, yeah, but that means he's going to be into evil shit, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off, David. I can't be near him, love. I'm telling you now. You do what you want to do, sweetheart, but if he goes near the evil shit, like the devil and stuff.
No, he doesn't do that. He just does normal ghost hunting.
Okay.
No, you have to understand that there will be people who are good at combating this stuff who will be able to investigate it and tell it to us.
Yeah. Oh, I'm get very wary when it comes to paranormal stuff. I believe in it, yeah, but I believe in the good stuff, yeah, not the bad. I'm just trying my best not to.
Yeah,
he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Let's just put it that way. He's got many years of experience. So.
Okay. But me and David wanted to go on a ghost hunt, didn't we, darling? Like one of these ghost walk hunt things, because we're not too far away from each other. Me and David to see each other. We're not too far away from each other at all. So, yeah, we are defo going to be meeting up as soon as we can in the coming weeks and stuff. Me and David, bring it on. And, yeah, he will literally be my first person that I've ever met off YouTube so far, like on these live streams and stuff.
You'll be my second.
Oh, I feel very special actually that I'm second. Yeah. Yeah, don't get wound up, try my best Mickey Mouse, but at the same time you've got to let it out. It's stress at the end of the day. If you get wound up or something pees you right off, yeah. It's like letting go of stress. You run and you rave for a few minutes or whatever, and you get it out of your system, get it out your heart and your soul and your brain, man. And just get rid, chuck it in the bin, man. Out the window into the flipping bin. And that is that. And what I saw, he had no reason for his hate for anyone. It's just fun for him. Paul said, I used to sleep in graveyards as a kid with my mates. Never saw anything but a dog.
Paul, you might sleep in a graveyard. In about 70 years, you might be sleeping in a graveyard for the rest of your life.
Oh, well, I was going to say, though, do you want it? It depends if you get if you want to get cremated or buried, though, mate, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And my family, my mum and dad, at least mum and dad, yeah, both want to get cremated because they know you can do more with the ashes. You know, you want to turn it into jewelry or put it in this or that or whatever. Scatter it here, scatter it there, grow it into a plant, whatever, or a flower or something. You can do many things with the flipping thingamabob with the cremation, with the ashes. And also, my family now don't have any flipping space left in like the family graves for my mum and dad. There's no room left at the inn, love, because my uncle who died when I was younger, when I was like 12 or 13, if that, my uncle died, bless him, and he was Uncle Tom, and he was a big guy, massive, and he weighed like 20 odd stone, so he was a big guy, big lad, and he actually died in a horse's field on a walk with my dad. Proper sad story how he died and stuff, bless him. And he literally died in a horse's field with like horses around him. What a way to go, eh? Beautiful in a way, definitely 100%. So anyway, in the end, it took like 4 fully grown men to pick his body up and to take it over the stile and into the ambulance to then get him to the hospital and stuff. And his coffin was that big. It was very deep, very deep. And he was a big guy, as in like height wise, but then he was a big guy broad wise, and he had the belly to go with it. Bless him too, Uncle Tom. Big cuddly teddy bear, mate. Big cuddly teddy bear.
You're gonna love
Absolutely
me when we
love
meet up
having
then,
snuggles
Laura.
with him. You what, love?
You'll love me when we meet up then.
Oh, snuggly teddy bear. You're just like a smaller version of him, basically.
Yeah.
Like, you are my little portable teddy bear. You'll be, sweetheart. I'm telling you what now. But yeah, Uncle Tom was awesome. You would have loved him, guys. He was amazing, like a big, cuddly teddy bear. And he was like 6'4", something like that. So he was pretty tall. But then, like I say, he was a big, broad guy with this belly. So when he got buried, he had his mum and dad underneath him, but then he took up like 2 spaces in the grave. So now my mum's run out of space. She literally got a letter years ago saying, you know, sorry, love. Basically, there's no more room at the inn. Your big brother's taken up the last of the space in the flipping grave. So now there's no more room at the inn. You can't get buried there. So what we're going to have to do now is get mum and dad cremated, which is fine. You know, they both said that's cool. And to be honest with you, I think I'll get cremated too, because you got more options. Do you know what I mean?
I can't
You
get
got more
cremated.
options. Yeah.
I can't get cremated because I'm a Roman Catholic, so.
Okay, right. Fair dues. Well, it's up to you, darling. You know, if you're Roman Catholic for the rest of your life, fair play to you, love. And you know, when you do die, if you don't want to get cremated because of that reason or whatever, fair play to you. But you never know, you might change your mind. You never know.
I mean,
you know.
I don't follow the religion, but when a family member dies, we do follow it in that aspect. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Kinda, yeah. For anyone who didn't hear it though, oh, Paul's just come in the building. Hello, how are you? Say that again, darling. Say it again.
Basically, we're Roman Catholics, but we don't follow the religion. But when a family member dies, we follow that religion.
Right, got you. Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yes, that makes more sense now. You said it again. Makes more sense to me, to be honest with you. But yeah, right. Okay. Well, yeah, you, at the end of the day, yeah, you do you, boo. You do what's right for you at the end of the day, and your family, your friends, whatever. You know, if you've been given specific, strict instructions for when one of your family members or friends or whatever dies, you follow those rules down to a T, you know, of course, as best as you can. Yeah. And, you know, you've got to do what you got to do at the end of the day and what's right for you as well. Paul, hope you're okay, darling. I was going to say, come on, pop on the panel if you can. I'll just put the link out again. Hang on.
I'm going to finish this spliff, Laura, and then I'm going to go to bed.
Oh, have you got smoky poos?
Yeah, I got a bit.
Oh, did you? You didn't let me know, did you, cheeky monkey?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
So good, though. Where did you go? You'll have to tell me more in private.
I'll tell you later.
Okay, no worries. Oh, nice one. Is it looking promising for, you know? Or what, 50-50?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. No worries. Right. Well, you can tell me later on or tomorrow or something, yeah? When you're up or whatever. Do. No worries, we can always have a chat. No worries at all. Okay, sweetheart. Right, my David Scott. You take care, darling. And yeah, thank you for joining us always, sweetie pie. My little brother, little angel.
My little sis.
Oh, love a big sis, darling.
Love you. See you in a bit.
Yeah. All right, darling. Take care. I love you. Bye.
Bye.
Right. See you in a bit, darling. Right, I'm just going to pop the stream. What am I doing? Pop the StreamYard link up. No, Laura, love. You've just done that. You're putting your charger in your phone. There you go.
All right, then.
All right, then. Fine, love. Come back on. You what, chubby, darling?
Sorry, let's just go on to this rabbit hole, right? Last word.
Here we go.
Last word.
Go
My dad's last words were, "Make sure I'm dead."
What?
That was his last words. He didn't want to be like ringing the bell in the coffin. You remember?
Oh,
In yellow.
God, Jeb, I was literally thinking this the other night, them bells ringing in the coffin.
That's what
Yeah.
he was talking about. He says, "Make sure I'm actually dead when I die."
Wow.
I
Fine,
don't
Paul,
want
not a problem, love. Oh,
everyone thinks
love,
I'm dead.
love you too, darling.
Anyway, Laura, I grabbed his hand and it was freezing cold. And I was like, I said to me, Mum, I says, yes, he's definitely dead. Let's move on. Because someone who wasn't dead wouldn't have a cold hand, would they? You know, but in the old times, they used to
You
have.
gotta check the pulse, though, love. You need to check the pulse, yeah, just to be on the safe side, of course.
He might have just had a bit of a cold or something, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm pretty sure he was dead.
There you go.
What was his last
Hello,
word?
Ministry of Madness. How you love? Good morning. Woke up for a fag. Well, you're more than welcome to join, sweetheart. If you want to on the panel or whatever, you're welcome anytime. Sorry, mate. Paul Hutch just popped on. Hello, sweetie pie. Let me change this. How you diddly doing?
Hello. I've got the TV on. There you go. Saw it. You all right, guys? Hello,
How are you?
It's one of those nights. It's one of those nights where I went to sleep after Tony's, and I've been awake ever since in bed. It's just one of those nights that you just can't sleep. So I thought I'd get up. Have a bloody vodka and Fanta.
Sugar with condensed sugar. That'll work.
But the problem is I haven't had my tramadol today, so...
You haven't had your tramadol, you say? Sorry, love. Just cut myself off by mistake.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you had a drinky poos or not?
Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't take it.
I was going to say, okie
I'm not stupid, yeah. Excuse my hair.
I know you're not stupid, darling. I know you're bloody not. Yes. Far from it. Well, let me sort this out. Here we go. Right, cool. So, how's things then? It's been a while since we've had a chat.
Well, it is. I mean, I've only caught you because you normally come on later at night, don't you?
Yeah, which has kind of happened tonight. It's now 21 minutes past 2 in the morning, cocker.
I know. How are you doing anyway, Laura? Forget about me.
Yeah.
How are you doing? How are you feeling within yourself?
I'm absolutely exhausted. I look a wreck. I'm knackered. But, yeah, apart from having a few days where I've been, like, really poorly, again, like, really bad to the point of, it was nearly a hospital job, basically. We had 111 trying to convince me, we need an ambulance now. I'm like, yeah, well, good luck for you getting an ambulance to me, even though a hospital's there around the corner from me. Just honestly, I couldn't be arsed with all that shit. I was like, look, unless I'm dying, yeah, I ain't going to hospital and you ain't sending out an ambulance to me, yeah, because of all this NHS crisis shit going on right now. Ain't going to happen, mate. Unless I'm dying, ain't going to happen. So yeah, we had that.
Are your new? Sorry for interrupting you, but are your new tablets working in and doing their job?
Yeah, I was just about to get onto that actually. In fact, what I ended up doing though was luckily I managed to speak to my doctors again, and luckily there was one appointment going for like early evening time that same day on the Friday, like early evening at like 5 o'clock or something, at 5 p.m. So I was like, do you know what? Screw it, just do it, man. So we did that. And then luckily, thank God, thank you so much, ended up getting some strong anti-sickness medication, anti-nausea, anti-emetic medication, basically to stop me feeling sick as well as being sick. Because if anyone who didn't know, I was violently being sick for quite a long time. There was the odd few hours here and there where I wasn't. Then there was the odd day or two there, here and there, where I wasn't being sick or feeling sick. But then other days it was horrendous. So finally, we got the anti-sickness meds, which have worked pretty well. It's now just contending and dealing with everything else. So yeah, and I'll be having a top up hopefully very soon of my smoky paws at the vintage, and so that will help. And yeah, just gotta keep going, darling. But I am literally looking into flipping, what's it called? Private healthcare. I'm gonna see if there's any way at all that I can afford the payment plans that you'd have to pay to basically get private healthcare, yeah? Because again, NHS being in such a crisis and a mess right now, I'm waiting on the appointments like everyone else is, as patiently as we can be, but I need answers sooner rather than later because of the symptoms I'm getting. I need to know what the hell's going on. So if we have to go private, we'll do it.
Sorry, Chubby Rain, what were you saying, mate?
So I'll donate, Laura. If you need any fees, donate, and I'll donate to you.
Oh, no, I'd never ask you guys to bloody help me with all that. Behave. Thank you so much, though, darling. Thank you just now. I couldn't do it.
Can I just sorry, carry on, Chubby Rain. Sorry, mate.
I was saying, you've been wrecked by the bloody healthcare systems. Obviously, you're still in pain and that. And, the health, I'd say wrecked. I mean, the healthcare systems these days is an absolute mess, and I've seen it for myself.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you want any help, getting better and that, just let me know. I'll donate. I promise you.
Bless your heart and soul. Thank you very much, darling. Just 2 seconds, guys. Just got to put an alarm on for in a bit. Hang on.
For an hour's time. How are you doing, Chubby?
I am here.
I was saying on Tony's. Have you seen that advert for the purple pump toothpaste? Got it here. I've got it here. I'm gonna try it out tomorrow. Well, today. You know that you just put 2 pumps of the purple stuff on your normal.
Yay! Sorry, guys. JJ's in the building.
Uncle JJ.
Hello, guys. Hello, everyone.
Hello, darling. How you doing?
Is everyone good?
Hello, JJ.
Oh, okay, darling. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Okay.
I've heard you haven't been too good, to be honest, Uncle JJ. You've had a little bit of time away.
My mind's been a bit messed up the last couple of weeks.
Well, it doesn't help that we've all this shit on here, and I wouldn't be surprised if some people on here have triggered you off, darling. I really wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I've got schizophrenia, and every now and again you have sort of burnouts. Everything starts to get to your head.
Yeah.
It's just been like that. Just thought I'd come and have a chat, feeling a bit nutty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did actually see your post saying that you're going to have a little bit of time away, and I
had 3 days and then got pulled back in.
Yeah, I did say to BBA, because he didn't see the post, but you're a good lad, JJ. You really are.
Yeah.
You're amazing, just the way you flaming are.
I can't get pulled back in, and that has got my little dog, you know what I mean?
Exactly. You've got your doggy, you've got your beautiful family, and your grandchildren, and your kids and stuff, and family and everything.
And not only that, you can only be so far in between channels and trying to sort them out, and it does get to you, you know.
But do you know what, though, Paul? Remember, people forget this, and they might not even know this about Uncle JJ, but people who do know of him and know him know that he's an amazing, kind, caring person who's just incredible. And, God, if just knowing the guy, I feel honoured to know him. He's that amazing to me. He really is.
I agree.
Definitely, darling.
Yeah.
Just been a bit worried that they'll commit me again, because every time I go like this, they end up committing me, and what's going to happen to me dog?
But I was going to say, right, that I feel like because I know that you used to do the work that you were doing, didn't you, JJ? Helping people and all that. you know, and I know that in your nature, it's natural for you to just be like, you know, I want to help you and I want to help you, and I do a similar thing myself, but obviously you are trained to deal with people in certain situations and stuff, whereas I'm not. But, you know, point I'm trying to make here is that it's in your nature and in your blood and your heart, soul and mind to help people. You can't help that. That's just the way that you are. But I know, though, that when you then go to help them, sometimes I feel like it can trigger you even more. And then when you've got other people with their dramas going on too, you then want to try and help them as well. And it gets too much. It gets
Yeah,
overwhelming.
that's what Uncle JJ was just saying. You know, he's worried about being. Is it committed? Did you just say?
Yeah, I'll get committed now and again to nut houses and things like that. It's happened a few times, and I seem to get lost and forget about myself. If you know what I mean. In between doing certain things, I get lost and forget about to take care of my own issues. You know?
And you've got to look after yourself, darling, and you know this. And but I know it's very difficult for Uncle JJ because, you know, again, he wants to help other people, but then he's not helping himself. And this is where I struggle sometimes as well. I'm all well and good dishing the advice out to people, but then I need to take my own advice sometimes. And I saw that Andrew J were doing that when I watched back some of his stream from the other night. I saw him doing the same thing then again. He was giving out some fantastic cracking advice. However, he needs to take it on board himself, take his own advice on board. But you're an amazing man, JJ, and we love you so much. We think you're amazing and you're adorable and you're a little sweetheart. But you should have tattooed with your other tattoos. Don't take my kindness for a weakness.
Go on, Chubby, what were you saying, mate?
I've just noticed you've got like AK-47s and bullets all over your avatar. I didn't see that before. Is that right?
Yeah. It's I think one of the guys on here made it for me because of I collect weapons.
Oh, yes. I do as well. You know what? I've been banned.
Right, darling, and Rick and everybody.
I've been banned from loads of like channels just because I collect weapons. It's my hobby. You know, I used to collect guitars, and like people went, "Oh, I don't like guns," you know. So I wouldn't be surprised if you have too, mate. But welcome to the fray.
Yeah. There you go, Uncle JJ. You've got somebody else to talk to now. Look,
I haven't got a place on my walls where there ain't a sword. Put it that way.
Yeah, nice one.
Got hundreds of the bloody things. It's just an hobby. It ain't nothing else. It has got me in trouble though. Still on probation for it.
It's got
firearms charges, but
and my mum was like, "Oh, please don't shoot anyone." I was like, "Oh, it's a bloody toy." You know, you could throw a pen across the room and put someone's eyes out.
What I like about when I buy a new sword is it's from a certain time in history. I'm not very good with memories, so I can't go all through them. But then I take my sword down, I know what one it is, and I go back to the history of when it was made and what it was used for, because they all have a significance, you know.
Yeah.
And you learn about the history of that sword. You know, you got from the certain kings and. Like Richard I and the Black Prince. I'm looking at now. Richard I, the Black Prince, from the Cromwell Wars to the Lombard Wars in Germany and in Germany and Italy, and right to the Viking Wars and the Samurai Wars, to the, and this will be something to do, really.
You buy them, don't you, Uncle JJ? Do you actually go magnet fishing, trying to catch anything like that?
I've got magnet stuff. I have done it a couple of times. Listen, I've got bloody everything, drones. I do mean to go out and do it, but I'll just buy it and store it away and don't get round to doing it. But I will do. Like this year, when the summer hits again, I'm gonna go out magnet fishing.
Well, the last time I went hook fishing, I actually caught a pack of darts.
Go on. I love a game of darts.
Nice.
I've got loads of sets of darts here. I've got a dartboard on my patio.
Yeah, I want to do magnet fishing soon next love.
Yeah, I've got an
Let's
hook as
all go
well. I've got the
magnet
hook and magnet and
fishing.
everything.
Oh,
It
So
is a
you've
great
actually
laugh.
done
It's
the,
great
have you
fun.
actually done the Thames, Uncle JJ, or
Have I done what?
the Thames?
No, I haven't done the Thames. All I've done is a little lake around here. I bought it. I think it was last year, and I saw a little lake, and the only thing I've ever pulled out is 1 penny, a penny.
Hey, a penny's nothing to be sniffed at.
Penny,
I thought
penny,
it was fake. I didn't think like copper would stick to them, but they're not copper, are they? They're magnetic. I didn't pennies. I didn't know. I thought that was non-magnetic.
Find a penny, you find a pound. Put it that way.
Yep,
Keep going
yep,
with it, mate.
I
Yeah.
did find a penny, and that's it. I'm going to go out again with it to the canal round here and see what I can find there.
You probably bring up a trolley.
Yeah, I'll probably bring up a shotgun and get Nick knowing me. I'm already on fire alarm charges. I'll be walking over with a shotgun when I'm already on firearms charges. They'll say, "Where'd you get that?" I'll be doing a 10-year sentence.
Oh, don't flipping
It's
out.
got your fingerprints on. Yeah.
It was used for several murders. You know, like, mission. No, you fucking ain't, Melon. We know you.
By the way,
Oh,
Uncle
bless your heart.
JJ, how many tattoos do you have, love, if you don't mind me asking you, please?
Oh my God, I don't even know. Loads I've had done in jail, loads I've done myself. I've got Christopher Walken on my back. As you know, have you ever seen Sleepy Hollow?
Oh, right, yeah.
There's a picture on my back of his face in Sleepy Hollow with all the sharp teeth, with him on an horse chopping a guy's head off. So I've got
Johnny
it on-
Depp
the whole
or
chopping the head off on the horse and everything, yeah.
yeah, that's what I've got on my back. I won it in a competition on
Right.
Facebook.
Is it
one of the
Johnny
best-
Depp or Christopher Walken?
Christopher Walken.
Yeah.
Walken. I got, yeah. I like them both. Both good actors, but Christopher Walken, I think he's brilliant.
Well, that Christopher
Wow.
Walken actually doesn't go by the script. He actually just says
Yeah.
what he
He's
thinks as he goes through the film. He
Yeah.
doesn't go by the script.
oh yeah.
Yeah, my
I was
dog
going to
got
say, where's Chubby gone?
Oh yes, he does. Oh no, he doesn't. How Paul?
So, what swords have you got, Chubby? Then,
Sorry, mate. What'd you say?
what swords have you got?
Just as I've got the the Kill Bill film.
Oh, you got the Kill Bill one. Have you got any more?
I've got the one that Carradine used. No, that's the only one. I thought one will do for now.
What, the actual sword Carradine used? I mean, in the film, or you replica?
Well, it's not the one. It's a replica. It's exactly
Okay, because that would be worth a fortune if you had the real one.
I was going to say, love.
Well, yeah, it's exactly the same.
I've actually got a deck. My brother got me, but he was bringing them down, but he had an heart attack the other day, my brother. So he's all right now. He's had his stents put in, and had a lot happen the last few weeks, trust me. And anyway, we're bringing me swords, and an antique dealer just giving him 2 antique swords, but it ain't the antique swords because they're just vintage ones that are coming. They're not worth a lot of money, but there's an Ottoman dagger from the Ottoman Empire that an antique dealer gave him for me, and I can't wait to get that.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ottoman Empire. Can't wait to get that one. That's quite exciting. I've got a couple of 17th century bayonets in the next room. I've got some 18, 19, I don't know, I think it's Victoria sword, you know, the officers' swords. The Wilkinson one as well. It's beautiful. It's all engraved.
Nixie, you still there? Yes, I am very tired, darling. I'm absolutely knackered. I've not been sleeping much the past few days. Well, that's why I look so shit. I've
It's
not been
Nick in the
well,
chat.
but yeah,
Hello, Nick. Nixie's lovely, isn't she?
Oh, Linux is awesome. Bless her heart and soul and little cotton socks. By the way, right, whilst everybody's on the panel that's on the panel right now, yeah, I've just remembered something that popped up the other day that I thought, oh, I will have to ask this. And now that certain people are on the panel, book it, if it's okay. Paul.
Yes, I knew it was going to be me.
Right. All it is, yeah, is I know that I've obviously not said anything as of yet on here until now because of it being his birthday and other things going on in my personal private life, and I've just not had the chance to say it anyway.
Go for it, Laura. Go for it, and I'll answer
It's
honestly.
now gone midnight, yeah. So hopefully we're all good in the spook, you know. Right. All it is that okay, right. I know obviously you know what I'm talking about, yeah, Paul, but I was gonna say Uncle JJ and Chubby Brain and anybody in the chat, Nix, anyone else out there who's still with us listening, guys. Has anybody else out there seen the video, the clip of well, it was a long clip of Tony P from a few nights ago, beginning of this week,
with Debs,
now last
with
week.
Debs, yeah, with Debs, it was taken
Debs,
all
yeah.
out of. It was taken all out of comparison.
People still tormenting Tony, are they?
But I don't agree with how he done it. But it was just taken how it was how it was clipped. I don't agree. I don't. He didn't hit her.
No, he didn't at all. No, he did not. And all I was going to say is right is that I'm going to second hold your horses, 2 seconds, love. I was going to say JJ, Uncle JJ, and Chubby Brain. Do you know what we're talking about here?
No, at all. No.
Okay, right. What happened was Tony P was on a live stream like he is every day. Yeah. Long story short, he was pretty pissed. Okay, he was pretty pissed, and Debs had come back home and he was on his live like he does every day. And in the end, Debs, she didn't show her face or anything, but she was there because Tony P was in a bit of a sticky situation. And he basically got himself pretty wasted.
Yeah.
Not going to sugarcoat anything here, you know what I'm like. And he got himself pretty damn pissed and didn't have any food to eat all day and was drinking yet again on an empty stomach. And Debs is getting phone calls when she's at work saying, you know, we're really concerned about Tony. We're sorry to call you, love, but we don't know what to do. And she was like, well, I'm on my way soon. So she got home. And when she got home, he was basically in a mess. And Robert Gamer, Robert Gamer, ended up clipping some of the live stream that happened. And he clipped the part where Debs got back home and she walks into the room and saw the state that Tony P was in. And yet again, he'd not eaten any food all day. He's diabetic and he'd not done his sugar levels, which he said he had done.
We did try to tell him.
Yes, I was going to get on to all of that. Go on, you say your bit, darling, go for it.
But, you know, somebody actually said that not one of us went on the panel. It was only, it wasn't James. It was only, I think it was Airwolf that was on the panel. And the thing is, you go on the panel, you can't tell him. You know, what's the point if you can't?
There's no good talking to drunk, is there? I've done it loads of times. You can't talk to drunk.
Yeah. So what happened was, long story short, he's not been eating. He's sat there pissed out of his head. Debsy's out and about at the time, and she's actually on a she'd been working. That was it, she'd been working. She got these phone calls. She managed to finally answer one of them from Queen Ninja saying, look, I'm sorry to disturb you, hon. I know you're working right now, liking everything, but your husband Tony P's not in a great way and we don't know what to do. So she was on her way home soon anyway.
He hadn't even taken his blood test since October.
I was just about to get onto that one. Oh, Nunya's with us. Nunya is with us. Hang on. Nunya.
Go on, Nunya, mate. She's a great friend of mine. I love Nunya.
I'm talking to you, man.
They've hang on.
This is like my uncle from another country, okay? I absolutely adore this man. He's beautiful inside and out, and I just honestly could squeeze him to bits.
Hey, JJ, how are you, man?
Go on, son. Yeah, I'm all right, mate.
You all right, darling?
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah.
Oh, Nunya, you know there's Nunya, you know there's a somebody taken off you with the wrong typed name.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so there's somebody trying to get on. He was actually in Tony P's a couple of days ago, but it was NUNYA.
Hello, everybody. All the boys are on. Come on.
Yeah, it's clones. They clone us all, don't they?
Well, as you
it's good
can
to see you
see,
all.
we've got all of us on here, darlings. We've
We
got
didn't
all of
completely
us.
get to the end of that. So what did Tony P do then? What, he pushed his
Right,
missus?
so in the end, yeah, Tony P, right, was basically being a prick. Debs comes home from work a bit after getting these phone calls from people off YouTube to say they're worried about him, blah, blah, blah. She gets home from work, she gets herself changed, she walks into the door, and there he is. He looks boots, and he's basically on a live stream, yeah, and Robert Gamer had clipped the whole thing. So, in fact, you know what, yeah, to make life even easier, what I'm going to do, right? I'm sorry to do this, guys, but I'm just going to show you. It's a few minutes long. I've got my laptop here, yeah.
But can I just say, social
minutes.
storyteller is he has diabetic. He's diabetic, and he did
Yes.
try to say, and he got blocked.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm not
That
happy
is
about.
bang out of order, that man. There's nothing wrong with him. He's lovely, and there's no need for him to be blocked. What the hell?
I've got chronic
Right, here we
diabetes.
go.
I know we shouldn't really drink on, but we do.
There's a couple of people
He's
I
not
need
eating,
to
though,
get.
mate. He's not
There's
eating.
a couple of people that I need to get unblocked, like that Jamie Sawyer, because he got blocked just for saying hello, and
there's no need for that, is there? People just saying hello and shit. There's no need to block people just for saying hello or
That's
whatever.
why I ask everyone, and I put up a post to take my spanners away because I can see there being rogue mod wars again, and so I've said to everyone, please take my spanner. I don't need them. It don't define how much I love you guys anyway. You know, I can see that rogue mod thing happening again.
Hello.
I can't.
Joe's in the building, guys, and Sasha. Hello.
I really can.
Happy New Year, everybody. Right, I'm just going to show you this dead quick, okay? I'm going to spin the camera around in a second. How flipping freaky, yeah, is this? This is proper flipping freaky. Hang on, let me just spin the camera around again of what he's done. Robert Gamer, of the picture of Tony P. Oh my God, it is terrifying.
No, my comments has gone.
Right, okay, can you see that?
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at how they've done his flipping face. It looks like Popeye gone wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Terrifying. Right.
Yeah, but that's been clipped.
That's been edited, okay? That's been obviously edited Tony's face. He doesn't normally obviously look like that. Right.
Well, I don't know.
We hope not, love. We flipping hope not.
Tony, if you're watching, I love you, mate.
What I'm going to do, I'm just going to play a few minutes of this, yeah? So if anybody's not seen this already, this is a video of Tony P, who, yes, is one of my friends, and yes, he knows I need to have a word with him, but it's been his birthday, you see, so got to kind of wait.
But can I just say, before you play it, Laura, can I just say, before you play it, nobody knows what a sugar low and alcohol does to people, so I don't think he would actually do that on purpose.
No, I'm sure he wouldn't do it on purpose, but he needs to seriously sort himself out and at least be eating food before he drinks alcohol, at least, as you know. Right,
that's
here we
why
go.
we always ask him, have you eaten?
Exactly. You guys do ask him, have you eaten, da-dee-da, and sometimes you get the truth, sometimes you don't. Here we go.
you not shouted out of the window yet to Debs today? Cheer out a little bit.
Yeah, fucking whatever. Sorry.
Furry voice.
Right, here we go.
For everybody please, is I will here. See, it's a sugar free. You've not lost the 18th of December, so don't lie to me again. You're giving me away. You better go and do it, what you're told. Yeah, I'm going to do it.
He's opening up his little packet now, his little thing he's got.
You're not doing it, so you've been telling everyone you've been doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the one on the panel with him? I can't remember.
So he's opening this little pouch he's got in a minute, yeah? And inside that little black pouch, you've got his insulin that he can take if he needs it, but also he's got his blood checker, yeah? Check his blood sugar levels. And that's what he needs to be getting out of this pouch, yeah? Is his blood sugar level checker doodle, what's he called, thingamajig. But watch what he does.
No, but you need to tell Debs, really, buddy. This is how Debs.
Oh, is it? All right, I'll leave him alone.
Independent company who lives in the UK. To be honest, I don't care. I'm just me. Yeah, but you don't BL, buddy.
It sounds like he's gone hypoglycemic.
You what, love?
Sounds like he's going hypoglycemic. It's when you
This is when social storyteller comes in and tells him that you're having a low because he sees the signs.
Yeah, I can see it already.
But I can actually, do you know what? I'm really, really mad at Mark. Is it Mark? Ben, because he's a nurse. Surely you could see it.
Mate, let's get on to Ben in a minute, okay? When we sort all this out, right? Remind me, please, about Ben. I think there's something you need to know about him. I could be wrong, but it looks like I could be right. Right.
Sorry.
Keep going. It's all good, darling. Keep going.
My sugar. Yes.
You've not even fucking done it in the first place, mate. So don't bother lying.
I'm not getting on about Tony, but I saw this.
Right, hang on a minute, yeah? Just if anybody out there doesn't know about diabetes or insulin and how it all works, yeah? He's supposed to be checking his blood sugar right now. What's that in his hand? What's that in his fucking hand? Yeah?
That's his needle, his tricility.
Exactly. And JJ, like you know, sweetheart, you do not, when you're testing your blood sugar level, you do not flipping jab yourself with insulin, do you?
No, you just do it after.
So he's supposed to be checking he's supposed to be checking the blood sugar and gives himself insulin instead.
I think he was that low that he didn't know what he was doing, to be honest.
Sorry, JJ, was that you saying something, darling? Hang on.
No, it's my doggy. My little dog wants to have a purr.
No worries, do what you need to do, darling. But yeah, so he's there, he's that pissed, he's flipping literally jabbing himself with insulin when he's supposed to be testing his blood sugar level. That's a completely different kettle of fish. Like, what are you doing?
But I think he was that low that he didn't know what he was doing then, to be honest.
Mate, he was that low, mixing it with alcohol. He was in there.
Have you already had his insulin?
No, he'd not eaten, he'd not had his insulin, he'd not checked his blood like he said he had done earlier on in the day. He'd done nothing, mate. No food, no blood test, blood checking until now. And, well, he didn't even do it now. That's in a
That's
minute.
pretty dangerous.
When Deb
It's pretty
comes in.
dangerous to take insulin when you're drunk. So you're supposed to take all your
Exactly.
insulins before you even have a drink. Have all your insulin in your go for your drink. 'Cause it can treble the amount of insulin in your body when you're drunk.
There you go. And somebody should really be telling him this who is diabetic themselves, seriously, because everybody who's been telling him, no, we are not diabetic, but we know exactly what can happen to you when you are diabetic and you don't do what you should be doing.
I have chronic diabetes. I'm on insulin and tablets.
Wow. And you know how important, how vital it is. Like we've had to tell you in the past before, you've forgotten because you've been, getting into conversation with people on here. And it's like, shit, yeah, you need your 9 p.m. meds, darling. Oh, yeah, of course, not a problem. I'll see you later. Bye. And then you go and take them. That's the way it should be. Not him sat there drinking himself into an absolute state with no food in him and no food, no blood checks, no insulin, no nothing when he needs to do all that. And this is what pisses me right off. And this is what's been annoying me for months on end. So just give us a few more minutes, guys, yeah? You just see what's to come. Because JJ, you ain't going to be impressed, love. If you haven't seen this already, just watch what happens next. So he's now jabbing himself with insulin, yeah, when he's supposed to be testing his blood sugar. Oh, it annoys me.
I've got half a shepherd's pie down my fucking mouth.
Sorry.
Yes, no, you're not fucking
I majors every day, every moment we play. God damn. You should cut your life down, Paddy, and go and sort out with Debs. No, I'm signed, and Deb will continue because that's what she does. She decorates.
Here we go.
Twice to myself and people on the channel who are ringing me worried sick about you.
What have I done wrong?
They all said you looked ill. When I rung you, I asked you what your sugars were. You said 10. You've not tested them since the 18th of December.
You are
No, but you're
I
saying
hate saying
kids. So just for sure, can you do your sugars, please?
I already have done.
So,
And what are they?
One moment. Hello, Debs. I did say to Tony to go and get some food.
Yeah, thank you.
But he said he don't eat in the day. That said to me, Debs.
No, it doesn't very often.
Oh, that's bad.
I thought I tried to get him to have something, but he wouldn't, Debs. So I thought I can't argue. No hassle.
1 minute, I'm sorry, time. I'm not going to stop this. If you don't want to watch, don't watch, yeah? But you need to see what happens next because this is not acceptable at all. And he knows that when I get hold of him, I'm going to go fucking mad. If I had been there at the time on this live stream, this would not be happening right now. I am telling you what.
I don't think he meant it, Laura. It was just
I
he was
don't.
having a
Do you know
laugh.
what, Paul?
It wasn't
I don't
like...
care if he meant it or not. Yeah. End of the day, people need to see the way that he's treating Debs is absolutely disgusting, and the way that he's treating himself as well. I'm sorry, it's already on the internet for all to see. I'm just playing back a few minutes of it, not the whole thing. Just a few minutes, yeah? Because
I understand, but I think because he was on a diabetic low, he doesn't know what he's doing.
He's no, hang on a minute. It's not just yes, he's in a diabetic low, but also he's pissed. He's not had any food. and he's full of alcohol, and then he's just gone and jabbed himself with God knows how many mil of fucking insulin, yeah? Sorry to
But
swear, excuse my French.
you talk to Deb, so I don't know what happens behind closed doors.
Yeah,
if
and
you
I
know what I
spoke
mean.
to Debs tonight, and she is very, very grateful that this clip went out on the internet for all to see. So she said to me, her own words tonight to me, well, Laura, I thank you to the guy who clipped this, because I'm glad that
So
other
it's
people
nothing
can now
against you,
see what I have
Laura.
to deal with.
I don't know what a diabetic low goes, so I
Right,
don't know.
a diabetic low, yeah, when you've not had enough insulin in you, yeah. Uncle JJ, can you explain a diabetic low or a high, please, darling?
Well, the high really is the low ones are actually a bit worse. Drinking actually makes you go low. Drinking alcohol, I don't know why, but other
Right.
sugar products will make you go high. But when you have an insulin injection when you've been drinking, it sort of like quadruples the amount of insulin that's going in your body, because we can't produce. We're diabetics. We cannot produce insulin. So he's putting insulin in him when he's very, very low anyway, which is supposed to high, but the drink is combating it and making it go low. That's why you should have all his insulin before he even drinks.
With Tony, it goes.
Yeah,
like
he's
that.
gone hypoglemic and he's lashed out. That's what he's done. He's gone hypoglemic and fucking lashed
Even
out.
on that live, people were
Time, it's
actually
already been
saying
clipped.
that.
He's actually
Even
going
on
to a
that live,
coma.
people were saying take glucose tablets. But thank you. I was only asking.
No, it's fine, mate. That's fine. People who don't get it or understand or don't suffer with it, we need to understand, and this is why I'm
That's
doing
what
this.
I'd
Yeah,
rather ask.
so
That's
people
what I'd rather ask.
I've had a diabetic coma. I went into a diabetic coma for
Wow.
38 hours.
Oh
Because
my God.
actually, for doing exactly what he's doing now.
From drinking, basically.
Yeah, I went into a diabetic coma and woke up like that. It was sort of like half a stroke, sort of like a stroke and a coma at the same time. So all the face went funny.
Hey, Dave,
And I fell over. 38 hours later, I woke up. Tyson was licking me
I
face.
don't understand it. So now you've said that, Uncle JJ, I do understand.
Yeah.
Right, there you go, darling. This is why I'm doing this. This is so people understand more and we learn and we know what to do if somebody is in this situation. God forbid they ever are. And also to show you that this man needs to give his head a good old wobble and sort his life out. Because I am not having him treating people the way he's treating them, yeah? And this is why I'm showing you as well. Not just for the diabetic side of things, not just diabetes. This is for the way that he's treated his wife, yeah? And his wife is fully aware of this clip and other clips online as well. She doesn't come onto YouTube anymore, but she's fully aware of what's going on because I've told her, as well as the other mates in here as well, right? So here we go. I'll play a few more minutes and then we'll stop. Just watch what he does.
You've not done it.
No, he just done his insulin job.
You've done your insulin, you're not tested. That's clever.
It was
You knew well also you had insulin. That's wrong. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. It's over there.
Okay, Debs, I'll let you shut this light down, Debs.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because I know there she tried to shut the string down.
Yep, keep watching, mate. Keep watching.
Fucking knees, mate.
Yeah. You do.
How much insulin have you just done?
1 moment. I'm just looking for a test check. But I can't account. But don't matter. Get me.
I'm sorry, but this is hard to watch. That's the reason why I'm not
1 minute.
watching it.
That's right. Watch. Right. So. He's trying to put the test strip in, yeah, to test his blood, and he's putting it in the wrong way, fecking round, yeah. So Debs is basically going, what you doing, yeah? Let me do it. You're putting it in the wrong way round. He was that wasted, and that in a hypo as well on top of it. He hadn't got a clue what was going on. Keep watching.
Jesus. Can't even get that in.
Sorry. You can't even get that in, oh my days. Right, he's trying to get it in, he can't get it in, yeah? Finally,
I have the same problem, Laura.
Watch, yeah?
Okay.
Finally, he's got it back.
Now go away.
Now go away, eh? Cheeky bastard. He's now finally checking his blood. Done. Now all he's got to do is get a test strip and test it in the beeping machine. That's all he's got to do.
You're bleeding.
She's just stood there like, come on.
Hell. Go away.
Oh.
Go away, Dad. You're being a pain in the butt.
I'm being a pain in the butt.
Yes, you are.
No, Polly, I'm trying to look after you. You can't look after yourself.
What? Do you want to take blood yourself? Answer. Is that a no? Is that a yes? Hey, you don't care. You don't care, dear. You don't care.
I do care.
No. Go away then. $9.2.
Very good. So you're just drunk then.
Pushing her away. Who does you think you are?
No.
Oh, no, he's me.
Get back in. Jesus.
Time. This has already been put out on the internet a few times by different clippers, yeah? Look at this. Watch this now.
There's your fucking change.
There's your fucking change. Go on, Dad.
Bye-bye. Oh.
What a prick. So there you go. That was basically what I wanted to show you. The whole process of him when he's taking his blood, when he's actually not doing that at all. He's giving himself insulin. And on top of that, the way that he's speaking to his wife, who is stood there trying to help him. Yeah, as well as people in the chat and on the live stream at the time were trying to do the same thing. And the reason why I've just shown this again is to show that people who are not fully aware of what can happen when you're diabetic, yeah, these are the things you have to be aware of, okay? And
social storyteller called it out, and
yeah.
He got blocked, and I am absolutely livid about that.
Yeah, Sophie Storyteller's a good man, a very good man.
He's lovely. He's mint, and there was no need for that at all. Really,
and he wouldn't say anything unless it had meaning, ever.
I need to put my charger back in. But yeah, there you go. That's all I wanted to show you guys. What the way he was treating his granddad and all that diabetes, the whole insulin thing and everything. Just so wrong. He should know by now what he's doing.
On Tony's panel, everybody gets deleted just for saying hello.
There must have mods on there then doing that.
No, it's well, yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to cause an argument, but
yes, you'll be.
I would love to meet you and be in a relationship with you. I think
Chubby. She's at the moment. She's into girls at the moment. She's not into men at the moment.
You're asking me,
See
Chubby.
why, love?
If you were to
You
watch
see
Laura,
why?
you would know that at the moment she's more into girls than she is men. I see it the other day. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
more
it's
into my
okay, Uncle
hairbrush, yeah,
JJ.
my hairbrush, yeah.
I'm bisexual, so I mean, I'm halfway there.
Yeah, chubby.
One person says,
Oh, we're having a relationship with you.
I am stupid. I want to kill you.
Just gonna let you talk.
All I would say was, I would love to like be in a relationship with you.
Time
Even
go
a
away
work-
then, love. Do
Oh,
one if you're not happy.
Man.
Sorry, go on, love.
When I say relationship, I mean a working relationship, maybe. You know,
What?
that's what I'm saying.
He's going to be a pimp, Laura. He's going to be a pimp.
Do you mean you want to pay her?
I busted. He found me out already. Oh. Laura, all I'm saying is, I have a very. All I'm saying is, I can help you. I can help you all along. Like, I mean, a lot. Help you.
Oh, Chubby was the one that
Well, thank you
had
very much.
the.
We'll leave it at that, shall
Chubby
we?
was the one that had the modelling thing, wasn't he?
All I'm saying is, Laura, I could help you, you know, and I would enjoy doing it as well.
You what?
Oh, you little minx.
What did he just say?
I'm saying, Laura, I could help you, and I would enjoy doing it as well.
Hug her.
Okay, do you know what? Yeah, you're kind of freaking me out. Goodbye. Sorry, he's gone. What the fuck?
Chubby, man, that's a bit cringy, mate.
He's not talking sexually.
You see why I don't come live very often at times, do you know what I mean? Nunya, hello there. My
Yeah,
Australian.
Nanya, you haven't really had a say, have you?
Yeah,
So,
exactly. Thank
get on
you.
with it.
I don't think you were saying anything out of order.
No.
Well,
He said it wasn't sexual.
I don't know.
In a really professional way.
What? He wants to pay her? Oh, that's a little bit out of order then. He wants to pay you money to...
Oh, my goodness gracious. Right.
Do you know what? Every time I see Nunya on a channel and it's not being racist, I just want to sing, I don't want to dance with my baby no more. You know what? It's not being racist either. He just looks like him. You're a good man.
What people don't know about London, well, some people do. He's from Lambeth, mate. He's a London lad.
Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner.
He actually is a Londoner.
Yeah.
Bloody
yes,
hell, Laura. You beat me to it.
Yeah, come on, Nunya. Where's your family from again, darling? Sorry.
Lambeth. Doing the Lambeth walk.
Doing the Lambeth walk.
Moved to Australia when he was about 4, wasn't it? Nunya, or 4 or 6, something like that.
5.
5 years old when he went to Australia, but born in London, lived in London for the first 5 years of his life. So he's part of my crew. He's a Londoner. That's why I love him.
And then I went back when I was 18.
Yeah.
Stayed for.
And not only that, Nunya, you actually live outside of where the dangerous creatures are. I heard you say. You might see the odd lizard.
Lizard?
Listen,
yeah,
the 10 most deadliest spiders, the 10 most deadliest snakes, and the most deadliest sharks in the world out in that country.
Exactly.
My niece lived out there, and I don't know how they live out there. They constantly see things all over the place. They're fucking kangaroos in their garden that want to have a boxing match with you.
Yeah, exactly, and they kick you. Yeah,
they want to fight you.
Mind you, I wouldn't want to go against Nunya. He's been taught a lot off those kangaroos.
Tie your kangaroo dance, boat.
Don't say that. No, Nunya's a bit of a softie, really. He loves everybody.
He's
Yeah,
a good lad, man. He's a good lad. Oh God, this has made me feel a bit better talking to you guys. My head has been all over the shop. I've been in a really bad way, to be honest.
Well,
But it's made me feel a lot better.
well, good mate. I mean, we all have our down days. We all have our down weeks.
It weren't my little dog, mate. I don't. This is how bad it's been. It weren't my little dog. I don't even think I'd be here. That's how bad it's
Exactly.
been. You know the kind of
Exactly.
fault I'm on
Because
about.
they are companions. They love you no matter what. You can shout at them. You can scold them. You can even pat their bums, but they're still loyal.
Yeah, my little boy. Anytime I shout at him when he's biting his paws and he's self-harming him, they get him
That's why I
self-harming,
said.
those little dogs.
That's why I said I'd love a dog here, but I'm not allowed a dog.
I had that in my last flat, but I just got one in the end. I just got him, and I didn't care. And
It
they
has to
allowed
be
it.
a caged animal. It has to be a caged animal, so I'm getting a fucking gorilla.
Good for you. Do you know what my daughter's got? She's got a, what is it, an hamster? And oh, it is so cute and funny. It's a funny little thing, I swear to God, makes you laugh.
I suppose it's on the wheel that makes it funny, though.
Yeah, it's a funny way it looks at you and always it looks at you and it just makes these funny little faces and they're really cute they are.
I tell you what, I'd love a dog or a cat, but they'll soon lay me in. But
if you can only have a caged animal, I suggest you get a rabbit. Rabbits are fun.
My niece has got a dwarf rabbit for
Beautiful
Christmas.
animals. Beautiful animals. You can teach them to do things that I'll tell you what's a really good animal as well. I'll tell you, is a rat.
I'd love a rat. I love a rat. Or
Rats are
mice.
great
I'd
pets.
love them.
Listen, Nanya, they are so intelligent. You won't even believe how intelligent a rat is. This girlfriend I had once had a rat. This thing it could chuck little balls. It would go and get a ball, bring it back. It'd go, come on my shoulder. It'd run up her leg, sit on her shoulder, and just like nibble her ear, having a laugh.
Oh,
Beautiful.
playing
She talked to it.
balls. I thought you meant
Really
he used to
intelligent.
grab his balls and run up on the sofa.
No, she didn't throw my balls. She had this little ball, she'd throw it, and it would run down her leg, get the ball, run back up her leg, get back on her shoulder, give her the ball. It was really intelligent.
I'd love
Lovely,
that.
lovely little animal they are.
Oh, mouse. I really would. But the thing is, I mean, this rabbit, this dwarf rabbit, is causing. Oh, it makes a mess.
That's the problem.
Everywhere. There's,
yeah, they do. They just shit everywhere.
You never know. You never know if it's raisin chocolate or not.
Yeah, little pellets, don't they? They do them everywhere. Run about just shitting all over the gaff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a rat. Actually, yeah, I will get a rat.
Rats are proper pets. I mean, I've only had one once, and that was with a girlfriend I was with, and it was so intelligent. Same as a dog intelligence, even more than a dog, I'd say.
My sister had rats, and she had an albino one, and never bothered them. Never bothered anybody. Let them out. Just let them have a run around. They know where the cage is, and that's it. If I had a rat, what would I call it?
Ratatouille.
No. If
it's got to be Ben, isn't it?
If it had blue eyes, it'll have to be Laura. Because I love her.
Look at them baby blues. Look, I've got proper baby blues. Got John.
I've got hazel eyes, me.
See, I've got really blue eyes, but you can't see it over. They are sea blue. You can't see it over here, but.
What colour eyes you got now? Are they brown or blue?
Ooh, sorry, mate.
Nanya, can you hear?
Oh, Brown.
Brown, yeah, Brown, and they. I can see
Because
now.
he's a little minx. He's such a little minx, he is.
Well, that's Irish eyes, isn't it? Brown. Have you got Irish in you?
I don't know, maybe.
Anyway, Nanya, it's nice to talk to you. You know, we don't normally get on the panel together, so it is nice.
My daughter got a DNA test done not that long ago.
Oh,
There's all sorts of nationalities that they discovered.
Yeah.
I don't know how they worked that out.
Well, we done one, me and my brother, and we come back 96% Irish, and the rest was French, a little bit of French, Scottish, and I think a bit of Welsh, and that was it. The rest, but 96% we come back Irish. When my name's Irish, I've got an Irish coat of arms and all that, but there must have been a lot of my mum's name is Deveau, Devaux, which is French, you know, so that's where the French come from within their blood.
See, I was born in Darlington, like Arkash, in Newton Aycliffe. And oh Jesus, I've lived in Wales, I've lived in Hereford, I'm here now in Surrey, but you know, there's so many places. Galway, just outside Hereford, you know.
The longest time I did in Wales was in police custody when all the prisons was closed down. They took us to Wales, and this place was called Willy Bonga Bingham Bang Go 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 Go. You know that one with the really long words? Oh my God! I was in a police station round there, this little old police station. It was the best food I've ever had in any kind of custody ever, because the sergeant's wife would cook it. Oh my God, it was gorgeous food.
You try telling your sister. You try telling your solicitor where you are. Then.
Yeah, I couldn't. That was really doing an 18-month sentence, and there wasn't a prison in England that would take me because it was all full up. Everyone was put in police custody. I done the first in Lambeth, where you're from, in Lambeth, first 3 days there. Then I went to Surrey Keys, then another place, then Sunderland, and then from Sunderland to Wales, then Wales back to Surrey Keys, then finished off my sentence there and got out in police custody. Went all in police cells. It was the hardest bird I've ever done in my life. Hardest sentence I've ever done. There's shit. Hardest sentence I've ever done in my life. I'll tell you what, by the end of it, I was cutting me wrists, everything. Like, get me out.
Oh, bless your heart.
Yeah, it was the hardest
Laura,
sentence
can
I've
you
ever
hear
done.
me?
Are you in London, JJ?
I'm in Essex now.
Oh, Essex. Oh, okay.
Essex now.
I'm going to be up for the rest of the night.
Yeah. I have been to prison for over 20 years, well over 20 years. I think last time I was in jail was in 2002, I think.
What was that for, mate, if you don't mind me asking?
Drug addict, I was on drugs, and theft, thieving, and a knife.
Here she is. Laura, can I just say...
I've had to go on the toilet, get a snack and get a drink. Sorry, go on.
Can I just say thank you for bringing us all together tonight? You're
thank you.
Welcome, darling.
I'm actually glad you was on. I just needed a quick chat.
To be able to speak.
Some horrible thoughts in my head, you know, them really horrible thoughts where you want to do shit to yourself and all that. So I thought, let's have a quick chat. Get it all out of my head.
Uncle JJ, if you need me, if you need to talk, it's hut623@gmail.com, mate. I'll be there for anybody. I've been there for many people that just want to talk.
Yeah, it was good.
Libertarian, many.
Sorry.
I don't mind giving out my email address.
Nunya, how are you doing, darling? Nunya,
good.
Speak.
I seen JJ not that long ago. He was getting a bit upset. I think he was talking to what's his name, Andrew.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I think it might have been one of the catalysts, man. It's just so hard
Has it
watching
been on?
someone die, you know?
Has it been on tonight? Like last night? In the past few hours? Are we talking from the other night?
The
No, the
last
other
time I
night.
saw, yeah, I saw JJ when he was talking to Andrew not that long ago.
Right.
You know, it would have been in the last 24 hours, maybe
Yeah.
48 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, bless him.
But JJ can't speak to you because he was fucking pissed.
Fish couldn't really speak. He was getting up, getting right up, me being really insulting, and I wasn't even said to say nothing to him.
I was tempted to come on.
No, it was like,
What the hell did he say to you, JJ?
I was just getting really insulting, trying to wind me up, mug me off, and make me look a bit stupid. And
It was just the alcohol talking.
That's what scares me, because Andrew J is actually such a sweet man. He really is. Like, we know when he's not like that.
That's the problem with these lives. I mean, nobody's going out auditing.
They're
It's all
auditing each
live
other, mate.
now.
They're auditing each other.
I'd actually agree with what Paul just said there. Paul made a massive point there. It's all lives, no auditing, and it's supposed to be an auditing.
Yeah.
But you get
I'm not
people in the
interested in that
chat.
anymore, man.
It seems to have been took over by lives and arguments, doesn't it? And
Uncle JJ. The problem is you get somebody going in live that this is sorry, I burped. This is another channel, and that's where it goes on, and it carries on. All it takes is that one person to.
Yeah, I can get pulled in sometimes with all this as well, and get carried away myself. So I can't slag anyone off, because I can get pulled in and say stupid things that you don't mean, and then switch the way you think straight away, because you can't. Group mentality can kick in, can't it? Sometimes, and you have to pull yourself and stand alone.
You don't say stupid.
Huh?
The thing is,
You don't
you
say
protect the channel that you're on, and you actually see somebody dissing a channel that you're on.
What did you say then, Anya?
I said you don't say stupid things.
Sometimes I think.
No.
I try to say nothing. I try to be impartial all the time, not judge people. I want to rather help people. It doesn't matter what. As long as it's nothing sexual that someone's done to someone, I would help anyone. I can't do that sexual thing because that interferes with the way I think, and I want to kill people. But when anything else, I just want to help people. To be honest,
you don't come online drunk.
No, I would never do that.
Say stupid things that are people who drink.
It's true. Yeah, true. I would. I say what I would never. If I was paralytic out my head, you wouldn't even see me on here. That's just not who I am. I just know to stay away because I get triggered easily when I'm sober. They're getting triggered when I'm drunk. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have no phone or ass left. I'll be getting one of these calls back. Come on, I'll kill you.
That's what I'm like, you see somebody, I don't normally go in other people's chats apart from Tony P's, but even on there, you see people that bring other people's channels into it. And I don't like
is blocked, just so you know, guys. Please make sure he's fully blocked. I'll do what I can when I'm off here. Sorry to chip in, darling. Just dead quick, just so you know, I've had a nasty message in the back from him because I booted him out before when he was being a prick. So, and being creepy and stuff. Nah, and he's now starting off. He's basically sounds like he's trying to threaten me in the back chat. So, I've just asked him to please leave me alone. So, if any of the mods, when you're out there, please get rid of Chubby Brain. And I'll do what I can when I'm off here. Thank you.
Yeah, Chubby, you got to be careful.
Whoa, Chubby.
You're going to go on about Ben.
He's just said he's a grass, virtually.
No,
I'm going to read this out. I'm going to read this out. Fuck it, I don't care. That's triggered me. I got kicked by Laura for nothing. No problem. I hope you don't mind. Kicked from me, Laura. I'm a professional YouTube striker. Why do you think Master Ron is on his second channel? Choose your enemies wisely, my friend, my ex-friend. I was nice to you and the panel. Night, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Fuck off, man.
exactly
Fuck
what
off.
Chubby Rain has just said in the back chat. Yeah.
That is
Chubby
Let's bang
Rain
out of
was
order.
that big chub. Chubby
What
Rain
is
was
that
that
about?
big chubby apparently on Tony's channel. That was a
No,
mod.
but Laura,
Yeah.
you thought Chubby was talking about. When he was talking to you, he wasn't talking to you sexually though. It sounded like it, but he said he wasn't. He was he said in a working relationship.
Okay, whatever way he said
I don't
it,
know.
yeah, it wasn't even just that. It was the build up to
That's
it as
so
well.
wrong.
He was acting a bit weird and creepy and was making me feel uncomfortable. And other people noticed it as well. It wasn't just myself. But yeah, I did warn him and I did tell him.
He kept saying about having a relationship with her and all that. I've seen him do that a few
I haven't got chat on, but
It's a
you were
little bit cringy, isn't it? It's a bit cringy, but
It's cringy and it's creepy. It made me feel an edge. And if someone makes you feel like that, I'm sorry, you got to go. My channel.
Anyway, Laura, you were gonna get on to Ben.
Oh, right. Hang on a minute, yeah. Ben, right. Now, hang on a minute. When you say Ben, I take you mean Ben Cox, love.
Yeah, not the nice Ben.
Okay,
He's been stirring it as well.
Okay, so the other Ben that we're on about now, yeah, because I thought Ben Cox was the nice guy who works in the hospital with sick kids and stuff and all that. He had 6 children and
This is
everything.
why
And
I said.
he was
This is
amazing,
why
yeah?
I said we should have actually seen where Tony was going that night, but he was just on the panel, and he was not well. He should know what Tony was going through.
Yeah, well done, James.
What you played there, he should know.
James Patrick's in the thing. I love James Patrick. Big up, James.
Yeah, nice one, James. Just put up Nunya's microphone
Back
as well
off,
a bit
James.
more. Yeah, Nunya's mic is up more now. Nunya, can you give us a testing 1, 2, 3, 4 from Melbourne, mate?
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
Love it.
I haven't got the chat on, so but yeah, go on. We're talking about Ben.
Yeah, so this Ben, right, well, I know and you know, yeah, who the real Ben Cox is. The guy, like you were saying before, who works in the hospital, who's got the children who aren't well, and his wife who's not well, blah, 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 that he's told us online before, yeah? That's who I thought the real Ben Cox was. However, we
the
then
real
have
Ben
these...
is the one with the kids, isn't he? So yeah.
Exactly, right? So that's the real Ben Cox.
I gave that other Ben Cox the benefit of the doubt.
Right. I was going to say, so the dude who's now coming on to Tony P's, yeah, that's claiming that he's Ben Cox, in inverted commas, yeah? That's not actually the real Ben Cox.
No,
and
I know that.
Then I saw a clip before from Robert Gamer, 50-year-old Robert Gamer's channel, yeah? And it was just a very quick snippet of something that was said or done that happened on someone's live stream on a panel like a day ago or earlier on, whatever. Long story short, it was basically Ben Cox ended up showing his face in this panel that he was on in someone's
I've heard of that, but I haven't seen it. So
and right, we need to bring it up. We need to get it up on screen, please. The video what Robert Gamer did, super quick clip it was, dead quick. And it showed
because
you.
I know he's got brown hair and glasses, and it sounds like me.
Yeah,
there.
he's got glasses, brown hair. Yeah, looks a bit chubby.
Is it the dude with special needs kids?
No,
Yeah.
it's a different Ben.
No.
Oh, okay.
This guy, yeah, apparently is something to do with the porn bombing thing as well. That's what's throwing
Oh,
my
is
head.
he?
Something. This is what's throwing my head. Yeah, right. Hang on. Let me get my laptop up. Yeah, I'm going to find this flipping clip and show you all now because you've got to understand what I'm saying. Hang on.
Because I
Oh,
heard
shit,
about this, but I haven't actually gone through the other channels to see it. So I heard about this on Tony P.
Right. Okie dokie, fair dues, love.
I know
Right.
Ben Cox. Is that the one you're talking about? The one who went to America and got married?
The man
Apparently
getting
he
married in
did.
New York or something I heard the other day, but I don't know the full story or anything. But yeah, something about along those
Yeah,
lines.
that was last year, James, wasn't it? When he got married in America to that woman and said he was in. I remember.
It's Ben Cox. COX.
I didn't know that was all lies. I didn't know, man.
Oh, I don't know, mate. I take people as face value. That's
yeah,
my
I do
problem.
normally too, but this freaked me out a bit, love, not gonna lie. Here we go. Right, check it out. It's literally 1 minute and 4 seconds long, okay? I'll just get it up on the on my screen of my laptop now.
Well, I can certainly tell you if it's him or not. So
right. Sorry, hang on. Let me just pause it there. Let me just spin you round. Hang on. Okie dokies. 1 second.
Chubby wants to come back on.
Oh, does he now? Well, you're gonna have to
He
go
wants
on
to
the link then.
Where is he?
He wants to
how
say
can
something.
you see that? I can't see it.
Chubby, that's bang out of order what you've wrote there, mate. What you've wrote there has changed my opinion on you.
I'm not
She's
surprised.
my girl. She's my girl.
Tell you what, whoever's girl is just so wrong.
He says he's going to grass your channel, and it is him that has got Master Ron Struck.
Sorry, just trying to figure out how to spin this round. Hang on.
Sorry, Laura, I haven't seen this, so.
Oh, it's all good in the hood, love. It's fine. Right, camera. No, not camera.
How the hell can you see, Laura?
You are looking gorgeous. Look at that girl.
No, I'm not looking gorgeous at all. Are you taking the mick? I don't think so. Disgusting.
It doesn't matter if you have.
You know you're stunningly good looking, so behave yourself.
No.
That's like hello, she's not now. You know you're a good looking girl, so stop it. Listen, any news of mine is a good looking girl.
I think I'm about a 5 out of 10, love.
Shut up.
5 out of 10.
5.5 at a push.
Oh,
hey, Uncle JJ said shut up. I'll say fuck off. You're more of a 9.5.
Where's it gone? I'm trying to find the fucking thing, yeah? All I want to do is just basically spin the camera around. That's all I want to do. Spin the camera around.
You press that little
go spin it around. We want to see your face.
No, because then you show you this
that
way.
is so gorgeous.
It's a thing that you press. It's like that. It's just this thing. It's done. That's it.
Just like that. Right, hang on. Here we go. Right. This is the video dead quick. It's just over a minute long, yeah? So this is the porn bomber reveal. Ben Cox, also known as Brian, Tom the Afghan, and Refugee say hello.
I recognise his name.
I see this, yeah.
Are we ready? Are we steady? A go.
No, I'll just have a look. No, I haven't. The pages are empty.
Look.
Tom, you just turned your camera on.
There he is. Go back a second.
Tom, you just turned your camera on.
Tom, you just turned your camera on.
That's Steve.
Is that the porn bomber?
Tom, you just turned your camera on.
Apparently so, mate.
Oh.
You like a tattoo, Tom? Looks like a nice sleeve.
Nice sleeve of a tattoo. So there you go, yeah. Tom, also known as Ben Cox, and Tom the Afghan refugee and all this shit. Yeah, that's
I didn't hear
what he's
her. I
been
didn't hear her
known
voice.
as. Honestly, what the heck? Do you want to think to that? Yeah. Give us a kiss, JJ. Give us a kiss, love. Bitch lips. Imagine if someone trying to snog you like that. That'd be absolutely horrendous.
Oh, I tell you what, Laura, I've snubbed you till your lips are sore.
Hey, Laura, Chubby said he wants to apologise to you.
Okay, let's see what he does. Come
He
on, then,
said-
Chubby love.
He said he
Where
wants
is
to
he?
say
He's not in the.
sorry.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Hang on. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Laura. I'm sorry again if I upset you.
Oh, we're all back.
No, I won't say he probably upset me like I'm just probably confused, to be honest with you, love.
It wasn't upsetting, Chubby, is that you said you was going to grass her up like you did Master Ron. I mean, it wasn't nothing else that was upsetting. We was all saying we don't think you said anything sexual, and then you right in the back, don't make an enemy out of me because I'm going to grass you up like I did Ron and get him 2 strikes. That's what's upsetting. Why would you write that?
Don't get yourself too upset about. I wind people up. I'm sorry.
Well, he makes a good point, though, doesn't he, Uncle JJ? There, he makes a very good point.
Yeah, I wind people up.
It was just to get a reaction.
You know what? If this is what happens when JJ gets upset, I don't want to upset people on YouTube. I really don't. You know, I'm a bit of a wind-up mention.
We were defending you when he went off, me and Nanya, saying that we don't think he said anything sexual. He was just only from you. And then in the back, you write about grassing people. What the fuck's that about?
Yeah, that's what I do. I've got like
Yeah, but listen, in my area, where I'm from in East London, you can ask fucking Nanya who's from Lambeth. You start talking about grassing people up, you go missing.
Yeah.
That's a silly thing to say and wind people up about, Chubby. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's a good way to go, isn't it?
So don't shouldn't be winding people up like that, mate. That's because like, how do we know you didn't mean it? How do we know you're not the serial striker now then?
It was an entertainment platform. It's about entertainment. This.
No, it's not. We're not having this game here. What we're doing here now is having a discussion and a laugh. It's not about entertainment for us here now. It's about company and talking with people who we've known for well over a year now. We should come up to 2 years now, Nanya.
Yeah, but this is
I reckon.
So I don't think it's entertainment. This channel's about having a discussion, a laugh, and a talk, and friends being with each other.
But you're missing one thing. It's an open panel in public. This is not me talking to my family, right? I wouldn't say that shit if I was talking to my family because this is a public platform. I don't want to upset people. I really don't. You know, but we're in public and we're just all having a laugh like we would be in a pub. And sometimes we have digs. We all push some digs. I mean, that's comedy, isn't it? Having digs at people is comedy. You know, I don't want to upset people. I just want to be myself.
Please don't say things like, then choose your enemies wisely, my ex-friend. That sounds terrible. And not just that, I'm a professional YouTube striker. Why do you think Master Ronnie's on his second channel? Like, are you trying to scare me? Are you trying to threaten me?
No, I'm a very
that's borderline intimidation, mate.
It is.
That's what JJ was talking about.
That's what I have a problem with, and you're doing it to a woman. That's borderline intimidation and bullying a woman.
It's
Who do you think you're maybe more speaking to, love? Just honestly.
In there at all.
Do you know what? I've just put the chat on. Paul, stop getting pervy. Paul, you said you have Sandy Moore. Hello, I bend either way. Don't worry about that. Hello to you.
This one, just because I said to him, like, you know, don't be talking about a strike, and he's Oh, so it's okay for you to snuggle up to Laura, but I'm a wrong un. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Hey,
What's
Laura's
that supposed to mean,
mine.
Tubby?
Oh my God.
This is what he's meant. Who's snuggling up to Laura? She's like my niece.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
It's
nothing
like
wrong
my
with that. There's
uncle or
that
something.
comment.
Do you know what I mean?
There's nothing wrong with that comment, is there? So it's okay for you to
Yeah,
snuggle up
you
with
know,
Laura.
snuggle like a
Right,
flipping friendly family snuggle, but the way you flipping think it is, just think where your brain were going.
Well, look, guys, I was born in a far out place in a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah,
Exactly,
you're
Ben.
telling me, mate, your brain's in Timbuktu too.
Right.
Listen, I forgive you,
Exactly.
Tubby, but
It's
be
true,
careful
Ben.
with that grass insult, yeah? Remember, we're a police, like, auditing community, but, you know, we don't like grasses and things like that, you know what I'm saying, mate?
Yeah.
I mean, listen, you wouldn't believe how me and Paul started off at each other's throats, and I'll tell you what now, I respect that man big time and love him to bits.
Mate,
Yeah, we didn't start off great, did we, Paul? You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, mate. Yeah, we did start off, but I was drunk when I did it.
Yeah, we started off a little bit early, but I love Paul a bit now. But no way would he talk about grassing people up, mate. I know for a fact he would never do that.
Yeah, it was a joke. It was a big.
I wouldn't. I'm just trying to go. You know,
Chubby, I think Chubby was just taking a piss.
Dempsey and
I
make
don't like
peace.
it when people make me feel like I'm being a bit threatened, you know what I mean, on my own panel and channel and chat and shit. It's I felt a bit uncomfortable and a bit uneasy there, and it was very quick and easy for Chubby to go boom, and he just changed and he said what he said in the
Chubby
chat,
gone off?
joke or
Because
not.
I'm watching the chat. Has
Yeah.
Chubby gone off?
No,
Right,
hey,
Chubby, you have been outed on so many channels. I think you were a different name on Tony's, right? You've been outed as a perv. Right? If you don't like it, go. But Laura's mine. Okay? You can laugh, and I can actually take you off this panel.
Well,
like
I am quite happy. Was it JJ who said it before? Laura's more into the ladies right now, which is very true.
Wasn't you Chubby? You were Chubby Dave, wasn't you?
No, wasn't me. Chubby Ray.
Chubby Dave? Nah.
Chubby Rain.
Yeah, Chubby. It's always been Chubby Rain.
No, Chubby Dave.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And you used to go into Tony's panel.
Yeah, it was Chubby Dave.
Oh, were you Chubby Dave?
You got me mixed up with someone else. Yeah.
Well,
he's always been Chubby Rain.
Asking is leave Laura alone. She's mine. I love her to bits. So there you go.
I'm yours, eh?
Oh,
no, I didn't mean it like that. But, fucking hell, Laura, I'm trying to get you out of a situation here.
Keep going, Lord.
What he means is you're under his protection. He's being noble. He's being very noble, aren't you, Paul?
Oh,
exactly, Uncle JJ.
Thank you,
I get that.
Thank you. Oh, well, listen. Thank you very much. And as you were saying yourself, yeah, Mr. Chubby Ray needs to just, behave himself a bit. And just be careful with some of the words you say sometimes, especially to women. Yeah. It's different talking to a woman. I know I'm a tomboy. I know I hang around with the lads. I always have done. I always will do. I only have very, very few girlfriends, yeah, like girlfriends, not a girlfriend, a girlfriend, right? And
shut up, James.
Most
in other words, she only sleeps with women. She don't have them as friends.
Men. Pardon? You what, love?
In other words, you only sleep with women, but you don't have them as friends.
I haven't slept with a woman in any way, shape, or form in many years, dear. Well, a few years.
I'm leaking in the morning.
You know what, Laura? Join the club, because nor have I.
I've not been looking. I've not been asking.
I know, nor have I, mate. I understand that. I understand that.
I'm
by
not
the way,
being
yeah, I
pervy.
just thought then, sorry to jump in, boys, dead quick, before I forget, right, what the hell happened, Paul, what the hell happened, yeah, with you and James Winston on flipping Tony P's the other night? Because
Oh,
it just
shit.
went off and I
Dave
didn't know what the
Couture
hell
is
happened.
coming. The problem is, he kept mentioning other people's names when there should be a truce. And
Okay.
he kept going on about that channel. And I'm thinking about Tony's channel now. It should have been a truce, but he was the first one to bring it. It shouldn't be Sarah B. It shouldn't be Shady. Sorry, I haven't mentioned his name for days and days.
Only if we have to, we will do. But yeah, no
But
worries.
he had to. And I'm just thinking about Tony's channel, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I had to air my views. There's no need for it.
Mm-hmm.
Paul.
So what the hell is it then that's happened, yeah?
No. Hang on. Time.
She
I
booted
didn't say
herself
Sandra was time. I didn't say Sandra was mine. I said she was my goddess.
She's booted herself off.
What did you say? Paul.
Here she comes.
What's up, man?
Exactly, James. I do want everybody.
Cut yourself off, sorry.
James makes me laugh. The team's Tim, all the time, Paul wants all the men and all the women.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. I can't be.
Wow.
I can't help being by.
Listen,
full respect to you, Star, with the ladies.
I'm greedy like he is, but in saying that, I never go near anyone at the moment, me. I really do need to start going near people again over the next probably year or two. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to be 37 in like less than 2 months. In just over 2 months, I'll be 37. Shit. Oh my goodness.
Oh, shut up. You're a baby.
You're a baby. I've never been engaged, darling. I've been in long-term relationships for many years.
But you
and all that. Might as well have been
I
married.
was 17 years old and I was married. By the time I was 20 or 19, I was divorced. That's it. I've been engaged about 200 times. And I've got like dozens of kids and dozens of grandchildren.
Oh, look, you're flipping that, look. You've got a massive family now. Massive.
2024, I would have been married for 20 years. But can I just say, time, I do respect the ladies, and you know, I am a bit of a big mouth, but you know.
Do you have a preference?
I do have to style with the ladies, you know, because they go through so much during their lives with the periods and menopause, and they have it hard.
We have menopause as well.
Nunya, what were you going to say, darling?
I was going to say, Paul, do you have a preference when it comes to dating, men or women, or you don't care?
I don't care.
Oh, okay.
My ex-wife knew that I was bi, so...
That's a bit of freelance, mate, isn't you? That's all. That's, you know, where a man puts his penis is up to him, mate. No one's bloody business.
Exactly, love.
Have you heard of the term?
I've never seen a hard penis for a long time because of my belly, but...
You got a beer belly.
Have you heard of the term pansexual?
What's pansexual? Pansexual? What's that then?
Pansexual, P-A-N.
Yeah, I heard it. I'm saying, what is it?
Apparently, it's someone who falls in... Someone who falls
in love with a frying pan.
Right?
Is it someone who falls in love with a frying pan?
But why, Paul,
No,
do you
they
say
go for
that?
they call
Say
them the
what now?
personality.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So I'm trying to work out what the difference is between a pansexual and a bisexual. What is
Okay.
the
Oh, there
difference?
is a difference. I'm just trying to work it out myself. Love, let me sort this
I was
camera out.
having like images there of a person with 2 frying pans knocking himself off.
Can someone please?
Time, can you elaborate on that?
Can someone please Google it? Because I can't do it whilst I'm on here at the same
But
time.
why,
Can someone
Paul,
please Google what a
do you
pansexual is or a
say that?
cozier? Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on
Hey,
it.
Dave, I'm after your moose. Don't you worry about
What is
that.
a pansexual?
Yeah,
What the hell is this?
Hey, listen.
Sexually or romantically attracted to people regardless of their sex or gender.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm probably a pansexual then, to
Oh,
be
no,
honest
no, it
with
also
you.
says,
No.
and if you have 2 frying pans, knock yourself one out.
2 5 pens, penis in the middle, off you go.
Yeah, so what's the difference between that and a bisexual?
It's just about
I've always
I'm gonna go
I've
find
already
it.
answered that, right? I said Sandra was my goddess, right? So I don't hate her. She's my goddess. So does that answer your question now? Because you've asked me twice.
3 times a lady, once, twice,
3 times a lady.
you have to
There you go, Tone. Does that answer your question, please?
exactly right. None of us right.
Yes, thank you for that. And also, James Patrick Madonna on the screen. Pansexuality is sexual, romantic, or emotional attraction towards people regardless of their sex or gender identity.
Yeah.
I
So that's
think
what I'm
I'm
trying
a
to work.
pansexual then, me. I think I
So that's what
am.
I'm trying to work out. What's the difference between that and a bisexual? To me, that's the same thing.
Bisexual is when you
Bisexual
like
is preference, isn't
men
it?
and women, as in like an actual man and an actual woman.
But they
Whereas a
have preference.
pansexual is different because you're more open-minded and you don't care the gender, the sex, the this, the that, whatever.
JPM, well done, because it doesn't matter who you are, it's how you come through.
Yes.
In a chat, you love
Hello,
people.
I'm Andrew Dave's Turkey.
People can use these terms to mean different things, but most commonly bi people would say they experience attraction to multiple genders, while pansexual people would say they experience attraction regardless of gender or despite gender.
Very similar.
I'm happy as I am, and Laura's probably happy as she is. So it doesn't matter. You know.
Yeah, all I know is this, yeah, is that I find men attractive as well as finding women attractive. I have done since, like, for nearly flipping, how long's it been now? For over
But you
20
love
years.
girls
Over 20
more.
years I felt this way.
Who cares?
Who gives a shit? Yeah. If that bothers you, well, you might as well leave right now.
Laura, will you sing a song with us, please, Laura? I'll count you in.
Go on.
Right, I'll count you in on 5. So when I say 5, this is when you're gonna go, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want, honey. We know your name. We are the people.
Really, time?
Wherever you may be. If you've got no money, honey, we got your disease. Jungle. Welcome to the jungle with you and y'all.
Oh, he's loving this, isn't he? Hey,
Good effort, mate. Good effort. Look, I ain't got my other hand. I've got my phone here. So that's me trapping.
Sorry, Laura. I just want to answer time. Sorry, Laura. I just want to answer time. Right. You don't take it up the arse. You don't do anything like that, right?
How do you know?
Time. I'm talking to time, right?
All right.
Although you would, Laura, I know you would.
Try, but I don't like it, just so you know.
Time. What's your
All right.
problem, Paul? You say though.
Shut up.
Hey, big up, Trevor.
What's phobophobia?
Hey?
That's what I'm trying to understand.
Exactly, Dave. Exactly, Dave. On the screen, it's all bollocks to me. If you love, hang on, if you love someone, then good for
I've
you.
never heard
I care
of that
not a
word.
jot as long as they are not underage or bark.
I've never heard of that
Yes,
word,
Dave.
Dave. I'm just trying to understand the word, mate.
Oh, no,
You
what
know
it
me,
means
Dave.
it's a phobophobia, it's a fear of an erect penis and a sense of aversion to masculinity. He's got a fear of argument.
Time, you want to get up to date, mate. That's all I'm saying. Because you're so far behind, you're probably taking it from the behind. Time. Get up, time. Get up on the panel, mate. Go on, time. Please, time.
You can't make this up, can you? You make this up, mate.
No, you bloody can't. And my channel's going to get shut down. I'm nearly 1,000 subs. Thank you again.
No,
Can I just say a
I'm
massive
winding
thank
them up.
you?
I'm winding them up.
Again.
Come on, time. I'm winding them
Mr.
up.
None
Come
Your
on, time.
Business.
Now you always say
This beautiful man right here from down fucking under. Yeah? This beautiful man.
Time sounds like ice to me. Go on, time.
Ignore him. It probably is
on
ice,
the
mate. It's his
panel,
twin flipping
I don't
evil
see
brother.
anyone.
Right. Look at him. This man on the screen is amazing, yeah, Mr. None Your Business. Yeah. He has been so kind as to give me a little tiny plug on his channel the other week. And look at how many subs I've got, mate. Look how many subs I've got. It's been amazing. It's been incredible. You're back off the screen now, love. Yeah, you've been so lovely, and I can't quite believe how many new subscribers I've got, as well as people coming from different places. And I was, well, great, fine. But I'm nearly at 1,000 subs now. I can't believe it. So thank you.
On the channel.
Come on, time. Dave, I love your bits. Come on, time. Get up on
Right,
the panel.
can someone please block time, yeah? If he's being a prick, please just block him. Or
No,
time
it's
him out and
okay.
do something.
Please leave him. Please leave him. Please leave him.
I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on.
You know, he's just asking questions, that's all I think. I don't think he's being horrible.
Right, I can't see the chat properly. Hang on.
I don't know.
Please leave him. I could do with a good laugh tonight. Is it fear? The only
I think
fear
you
that
just
you
got your
have
wires
to
crossed, yeah? Seriously. Like, you need to chill. Both of you, Time and Paul, you need to chill. Right, let's move on. Next question, next person, whatever.
The only fear that you have to wonder about, Time, is if I'm going behind you in a public loo.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Right, so I'm going to shut up now. I will.
Right, I'm going to try and get sleep. Listen, guys, I'm going to see you later.
I've got to do the same in a bit. No
I'm
worries, sweetheart. Thank you, JJ.
See you later. Really, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, mate. Same for a few hours. See you later, guys. See you later,
No
Nanya.
worries, darling.
See you, JJ.
See you later, Uncle JJ. Love you to bits, mate.
Love you a bit, son.
I love you. Yeah, I love you, JJ. Don't let me wind you up.
Anyway, Paul, ignore Time in the chat and Time ignore Paul. Okay, that's the best thing to do right now. Just so you're not winding each other up, or at least winding Paul up. Right. Anyway.
No,
so
I had to, Laura. No, Laura. I have to have a laugh for the chat.
Yeah.
So I'd rather go back and You know, have a laugh with them.
Ignore him, yeah? Speak to whoever else you want, love. Just ignore each other, because all you're going to do is cause chaos on here, and that's what I'm trying to avoid, yeah? No stress, as best as we can. No stress, we avoid it where necessary, or winding each other up to the extent of snapping. No love.
I understand it. It's your life, so.
But Laura, you're the only one who was stressed.
I'm not stressed. I'm saying before, JJ was getting a little bit wound up. I did too earlier on as well, don't get me wrong. And then hearing what Paul was saying before, it was just getting a bit, no offence, Chubby. It's my channel, yeah? I will decide what I want to discuss or what we're going to do in it. Sorry, it's down to me. Just like you guys do what you want to do in your channel, I will do the fucking flipping same. Yeah, I want to move on. That's all I'm saying. Change the conversation.
Right. Anyway, you were talking about Ben, right? So I'm going to leave. What's his name? Time alone, right? So, do you think he's Trump?
After seeing that clip from before, mate, I really am a bit unsure now. He's not the Ben Cox I thought he was. I truly thought we were speaking about the other guy, the hospital Ben guy with the kids. I thought that's who it was until I heard his voice, and I was like, nah, that's not him.
Yeah.
Laura, you're stressed.
1 minute, love. What are you saying, Chubby? What are you saying?
I said you come across as very stressed.
Very what?
Stressed out.
I was sorry if I'm coming across stressed out. I have got a lot on my plate, I'm not going to lie. And I'm knackered. I've not been sleeping much either, but, you know, and I've not been too well again.
That's exactly what I'm doing now. That's the reason why I'm up at this late.
When I come on YouTube, I want to surf it and be the coolest guy on Bayway on YouTube. When you come on YouTube...
Yeah, but you wind people up at the same fucking time, don't you?
But you do come across as being stressed tonight.
Well, maybe read back the messages that you sent before in the private chat, mate, in the back chat. You read that back, yeah? And get back to me, yeah?
You were stressed. You know...
No, but listen, yeah? I'm not having you coming on it and flipping you can just sit there and either tell me what to do or make me feel like shit if I feel like shit already. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Calm down, Laura, calm down.
No, well, stop saying, yeah, I'm something that I'm not. You know what you're doing. You know that you're going to piss me off, yeah? And you're going to continue to do that now till I boot your ass out the door, aren't you?
I don't want to piss you off, Laura, honestly.
Well, you are doing. And on that note, farewell, bon voyage.
That's going to say. The way he's talking is going to piss you off.
Doing looking at him, man.
Oh my God.
Apparently he's a pervert. Is he still on?
Oh, no, I've just kicked him off the live.
I'd like to chat with him. He's a pervert.
Give him a begging head in. I don't know what he is anymore, mate. I really have no idea. I thought he was all right. I've given this guy so many chances.
I kept quiet because you were talking to him. So I kept quiet and I could easily have butted in. But I didn't.
Let's put it this way, yeah? There's been many times that I've let Bobby come on. I've let him speak. I've let him come onto my panel and my live streams many, many times for many months now. And then he's been rude to either myself or to other people on my panel and my chat before. And he's upset people before as well. And he knows that. So I've got rid. I've booted him. Then I get a shitload of abuse. So then I let him back on again.
And time.
He's not there right now, mate. He's gone.
You can back off.
He does it all the time, and I'm sick of it. He acts dodgy and creepy. Then I give him another chance, and then he sees I'm stressed, so he's
done that to other channels. He's nice, and then he turns out creepy. I've seen that on other channels.
Yeah.
And time.
Just no. He's just
Fuck
getting on my
off.
tits now. He's getting on my boobs, yeah. So can you just like piss off? Simple as that. He's doing me fruity.
Dave Tatura, I could answer any questions that people want to, but come on, time.
Oh, David, wish you could come on panel, darling, before I have to go
Hey,
in.
Dave, how are you, man?
Yeah, like, right. Let me let flipping Nunya speak, yeah, because he's barely said
Yeah,
a
I'm
word
sorry.
yet.
Dave.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
Nunya.
Laura, what are you on now?
Hey?
What are you on now?
What do you mean?
Like how close are you to 1,000?
Oh, hang on. Do you know what? I'm not even too sure. I need to check. Because
You've gone over 1,000, haven't you?
I need to see, actually. That's a good point, mate. Thank you. I'll just have a quick nosy through my computer before the battery dies on it. Let's have
You've
a
gone
look.
over 1,000.
Have I?
Oh, over?
I haven't checked in a few hours. I don't know.
What you posted, you've gone over 1,000.
1,000 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute. Let me just double check, love. Hang on. All right. 900. What? 988 is saying here. 988.
12 more.
Oh, it's gone down.
You must have posted 998. Back. Right, it's 988, guys, but never mind. It's all good when you're still nearly there. We're still
Like and
nearly
subscribe, everybody, to Laura's channel because we want to get monetized.
I don't even know if I'm going to end up
She's
being
worth
monetized.
it.
I don't even know. Even if I'm monetized or
come
not,
on.
it'd be awesome to just get over 1,000 subs. Thank you very
2
much.
people in chat. Come on. Let's get her at 1,000.
I'm scared to even ask.
Not long to go.
And time, fuck off. Don't worry about that. Come on. Just
Yeah, Nunya's awesome, bless him. It's thanks to
2
Nunya that my
people.
channel's had a massive boost.
I'll tell you
really
what,
is.
I'll get you up to 1,000 tonight, right? Right. Come on.
All right, tell you
People
what,
have
yeah. Well,
actually come into the
it's
chat.
nearly 4:10 in morning now, Cocker, yeah? It's nearly 4:10 in morning now. So tell you what, I'll give you until literally tonight, yeah? Like, till tonight, after midnight. Let's see if by midnight tonight, Paul Hook can get me to 1,000 subscribers. Let's see if he can do it.
Come on, for me. Just for me to come on,
Thank
have
you
a
very
laugh.
much, everybody. Come on now.
All she needs is 2
I'm honestly not arsed, so
subscribers.
guys, don't feel like you've got to do all this, okay? I'm really not one of these
But
YouTubers again. Come on,
this
guys,
is one of the good chats. Go on. If you don't do it, well, if I don't do it, I'll come
You'll
off
get maggots coming out your nose for the
YouTube.
rest of your life.
I mean, that's not going to get them subscribing. But
Have you got the required watch hours?
of course you can, Dave.
Laura, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm here, dear.
Oh,
Sorry, I got cut off a second.
Do you have the watch hours?
Oh, watch hours, yeah. I checked them a couple of days ago, about 3 days ago, and I'd gone over 8,000 watch hours.
Oh, shit, you got heaps.
In the money.
Yeah,
In the
that's
money.
all good with the watch hours, love. Months and months ago, I hit my watch hours. I smashed it a few months ago with the watch hours. It's just literally been me subs. That's
you
it.
see the subs. Okay.
So, yeah. So thank you again, darling. It's thanks to Nunya yet again. I've had like nearly 200 or something subscribers or something crazy like that. Thanks to Nunya, just give me a very quick mention in one of his videos and leave him a link. Bless him.
Have you
Usually the watch hours, it takes a while. But for you, it's the other way around, so that's good.
Yeah, hopefully so.
Dave,
Hopefully
ask
so.
me that question, mate, if you want to. But time, I think you're, I really do think you're ice, to be honest. The way you're saying things.
Joby, behave yourself. It's got nothing to do with that. You don't even think about that when I think about you. It's you being
Anyway,
silly Willy.
Dave, yeah, go and ask me the question. I don't mind. I'll answer it honestly.
How hot's it been getting over there, none you love?
I'll let them talk, but
How hot's it been getting over there? Okay. Don't you?
Yeah.
How hot has it been getting over there recently?
It's been a crap summer.
Oh,
We've had a few days over 35,
Dave,
but overall it hasn't been that hot.
okay, fair enough. But it's just at the start, though, isn't it? It's just the beginning of your summer, isn't it, at the moment?
Well, we're halfway through summer.
Halfway already. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
All right.
We've had
What do you mean by that?
we've had like 22 drownings since summer started here.
What?
Yeah. Well, the last time I checked, it was 22. So I don't know if it's more since then.
Flipping Nora, that's terrible. So I'm going to. Do you know if these are like, your people, the Australians and stuff, or is this like tourists, or do you have no idea?
Piss off.
No, it's both. Like people go into the ocean, and then the ocean just takes them out.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
That's
you know what a rip is?
3 minutes.
No. Sorry, what was that, mate?
Do you know what a rip is?
No, what's that?
A rip is where you have an undercurrent that takes you out into the sea.
Oh yeah, of course. Yes, I've heard of that before. Sorry, I couldn't hear you properly because of Paul. Yeah, go on. Yeah. Right. Wow.
I nearly lost my family not that long ago. They were on the news because they all had to be rescued. My wife and all my kids. And my sister-in-law and all her kids were all taken out by a rip into the ocean.
I'm not cool.
Whoa. That's crazy. Oh my God. That is insane, mate. Flipping Nora. Hang on a minute. Emily. Hello, Emily. Oh, hi. She's put, Emily said, hi, Laura. It's my birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, Emily. Yes.
Emily, I love you, girl. I love you, girl.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Yeah. Happy birthday, Emily, sweetheart. Hope you have a lovely day, darling.
Going.
I cannot give what, Laura? I cannot. Paul, give me 3 minutes, eh?
No, it's okay. I'm working that out. Don't worry about that, Laura. But Emily is one of the best mods going.
Emily's cool. Bless her. Yeah.
Time, you carry on, mate, because I've always got an answer. Sorry, Laura. Carry on.
You're telling me, love.
All the best, Emily.
I was going to say, on the count of 3, let's all just try and sing, a little version. As softly as possible. For little Emily, okay? I want 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Yes.
Happy birthday to you.
Yes.
Oh, good for you. Good for
you, Emily.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, I know a sneaky person when I see one.
Yeah.
Hip hip! Hooray!
Hip hip! Hooray!
Hooray!
Hey! Love it.
I know.
Happy birthday, Emily. Thanks, guys.
Laura sent over 3 subs. I know a little bastard when I know one.
Birthday. Everybody send some Emily some love and birthday wishes in the chat if you don't mind, please. Thank you very much.
People know me.
Nunya, did you get my message, by the way, mate, on Facebook Messenger or not?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I sent you an email earlier on. Yeah, when I sent you an email earlier on, I said at the end of the message that I'd sent you a message on Facebook Messenger on the link that you sent me.
Let me check.
Okay.
Who Nomad? Who's the drama queen, mate?
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, who the hell's that? We're saying happy birthday to somebody.
I'll have to check on the computer.
Yeah, no worries. He might have gone in. He could have possibly gone. Just so you know, yeah, and you could have possibly gone into your the other folder that you have.
Yeah. That's what's happened.
Yeah, because we've probably got no mutual friends in common or anything.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's probably gone in there.
I'll check.
All right. No worries, darling.
I'll go on the computer now. Hang on.
Whatever you want to do, darling. Yeah, Nomad Scouser, what you doing? All of us singing, I think it right.
I'm mod for club. Oh, grow up. Fucking hell time. Grow up.
Here we go. What is he saying now, for goodness sake? I'm a mod in Fight Clubs, USA 500 in stream. I could get more time. Really? Are we arsed? Not bothered. Yeah? Just you two need to chill together. Just stop. Right? If you don't get on with Paul, or Paul don't get on with you, just drop it. Just leave it.
I'm
You
a
ain't
nice
having your
bloke,
bitching in here.
I'm a nice bloke.
Yes, you are, lovely.
When somebody comes against me,
you got it on
it's
you?
a different story.
Yeah, I've just seen it.
Nice one.
Oh, cool. All right. Let me just reply.
He must be new.
Mm-hmm.
Who's new? Time?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know that name either.
What's in New Age?
Do you know what? It doesn't matter. Let him get on with it. Let him get on with it and let him talk to me. Please, please, please. Just
send me a friend's request, Laura.
All right, cool. I'll see what I can do now. Hang on.
Well, if you can actually spell it right, time. Really, or is that ready? If you can do it right, then you can have a go at me. Is it really already? You tosser. Who cares? Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Just type what you want, right? I will actually bring it to you. I will have you licking my dick by the end of the night. Don't you worry about that.
Shit.
Sorry, Laura.
Yeah, so you should be a cheeky monger.
I've just seen you.
I don't take anybody's shit that way.
I don't know.
So, are you going to write the right thing, or are you going to give up?
They've been there for how many days? Dishes. Yeah.
I'm mad. I'll just sit here waiting. I might have another cigarette, to be honest, just to wait. Oh, hello, Lady Flapper. That's so
Oh, Lady Fat Kappa. How are you, darling?
Oh, so bored. Come on, I'm waiting for your response.
You know, Lady Fat Pepper?
Right. You got
No, mad. Yeah, I am. I'm a good lad. I'm a good lad. I stick up for people. But I'm just waiting for a response. I'm just waiting for a response. Come on, time.
Time's ticking. Tick tock, tick tock.
Exactly. Time's ticking. Exactly, Laura.
Yes. Hello, Lady Flatcapper. How are you? And Dave, hello again, darling. And
My dick.
Robert Counselor, hope you're behaving yourself. Can we please stop talking about penises on here? Thank you very kindly. Right, unless it's an emergency, you can shove it up your backside.
Dave, if I actually put the line scale remover, would that help? Please fucked off now.
It's been active breathing.
No, he's fucked off now.
No, love, that was a cough and a half, wasn't it? You're right over there, chicken.
I'm all right, love.
Good. Yeah, what, you didn't get to finish off saying what you're saying before, by the way, Paul, I just thought then, when you were saying earlier on about James Winston and what had happened, you didn't finish off saying what you were going to say.
Time. I don't have time for you either. I've had enough, but
what the hell happened then?
Time. I don't have anything. Go on. Come up on the panel, please. I know exactly who you are.
I hope you are no man counselor. You two just leave each other flaming alone. Yes, me and Nunya having a chat before and then it all. There you go.
When's the big day, Nunya?
He's already had his big day, man.
You said my day in court?
Oh, right, that day. Okay, I thought you meant as in
Well,
getting weddings, like you've already
that's
got
what
married.
means it's been delayed, so I don't know.
Okay. Right, for the millionth time, yeah, Paul, what the hell happened, yeah, with you and James Winston, please, and Tony Pease? What the hell has happened for you two to fall out, and what's gone on?
I just think that he's got the problem with Sotheby, blah, 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 and he's brought it on Tony's channel.
What, so he's got a problem with Sarah B, James Winston, yeah, and you're saying that he's brought that onto Tony P's channel?
James has been talked about on other channels, and there was supposed to be a truce.
I think Nunya's crashed. Nunya, come back, mate.
He broke it.
Right. Okay.
Now, can I actually say, Time, get on the panel. Come on. We know you're ice anyway, Ice Chain. Come on. Get on the panel. You won't.
There's a link. Right.
You want
So
to talk to me, right? I've always been honest. You want to get on the link, please. But he won't because it's ice.
Ice, baby. Who's a prick? Go melt in a puddle, bish. I look so
And I'm
swollen in my
sorry
face.
for anybody else in the
Barely
chat that
sleeping.
thinks I'm being a git. But come on.
Nice one, Lady Flycapper. Nunya's men.
No, because you won't. Because it's ice. The only person that never goes on the panel is the only person that never goes on the panel is ice.
That's a very good point. He's one of the very few that doesn't bother to ever go on panel, isn't he? So yeah.
Oh, I'm ready for him.
He's a little poophead. Time, whoever you are, whether you are Time yourself or flipping Ice Chain or whatever his name is, or someone else, you're still acting like a fool. And you two need to pack it in, please, because we're not having this on my channel.
Take the 5D on. What does that mean? I don't
Take
do
the
drugs.
5. Hang on. Take the
I don't do
SD on.
drugs.
S,
So
does that mean money or what? Eh? It's not ice, trust me, he's just put. Well, who the hell are you then?
Well, there you go. Come on the panel then. Come
Yeah,
on.
come on, panel.
Let's have a word if you're not ice.
I've just posted the
You
link
don't
on
have
the
to show
poll.
your
So there you
face.
go.
Don't have to show your face. Come on the panel.
Yeah, we just need your voice. That's it.
There you go. The office there.
And the
It's
link is there too.
It's Laura's channel. Just show what you want.
And there's the link again. So you've got a couple of hours more to pop on for a bit before I go to bed.
It's
JJ.
No, because
Oh,
there's
bless
another
you, JJ.
person.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, JJ's Adventures. Mwah. Thank you,
It's
sweetheart.
another person that doesn't want to show their face, but they call shit in the chat. Dave Tachura, you know I love you. Keep shagging the moose.
Hello, Jackie Body and Emily again and Nunya. No worries, Nunya. I booted you off because I thought something must have happened and you've been you crashed or something, or your phone had died, didn't you? But yeah, there you go, not a problem. You'd frozen, and yes, it went a bit weird at my end, so I had to boot you, love. Wasn't done intentionally with malice, of course, dear. You know, I love you to bits. Right, just so you know, guys, I'll be here a bit longer. Probably be here for another half an hour to an hour, and then I've got to try and get some sleep. I've not been sleeping much this weekend. Hey?
You gorgeous little bitch.
No, I'm not. Look at the state of me, mate. My face is all puffed up, like
Well,
my
you
cheekbones
want to
can't
look
be
at
seen.
me.
My eyes, look at this. My eyes are just a mess and I look a wreck. I need to have a pamper soon. And look, I've got some face
You
masks
look
here.
correct.
Really good.
You look correct. I tell you what, you want to see me now, watching you. I
You
look
leave my
correct.
moves alone, you. Look at the screen.
I did show you the screen. I'm joking. I am joking. I'm just trying to make a
Yes,
laugh.
we were saying before, Lady Flatcapper, Laura, it's Emily's birthday today. We sang happy birthday to her a bit ago, me, Paul, and Nunya. So, yeah, we've already said happy birthday. But again, happy birthday, Emily, my sweetheart, and my fantastic mod. I hope you have the best day possible. Have a lovely day. And yeah, please, everybody, wish Emily a happy birthday if you can, please, and send her love and lots of big hugs and best wishes. Mwah.
Dave, I love you to bits. Leave my moose alone. Honest to God. Oh, I could say so many things, but I won't. Oh, he's gone quiet all of a sudden. You must be knackered, Laura.
I am indeed. I'm going to have my smoky booze and go to bed. That's the plan of action so far. I keep eyeing up these really cool flipping face masks that are really cheap, but they're from like South Korea or something, where they've got really good skincare and beauty stuff and over there, but proper cheap. And
Is
these
that
ones,
the peel off one?
yeah, the one that it's not like, it's like an actual face, like white mask you put in your face that's got the holes in for your nose, your eyes, your mouth, and all that. Yeah, it's not the one that you literally peel off. That's not one of these ones. This is just like an actual mask itself that you just pop on, leave it on for like 20 minutes or something, and then I've got like what's it called, like a facial roller thing that you use. It's got like made of like quartz crystal or whatever, and you use that to roll across your skin, and it like tones your face and nourishes your skin, and it moisturizes all that product into your skin, love. Yes, makes you looking younger.
Nomad Scouser, are you trying to tell me to get off?
Dave. Nomad Scouser, what are you on about, you? We're not having any flaming other dramas in here, yeah?
You little Mexican git.
Tell you what, yeah. Look how puffed up my head is. Look at my eyes. Look at my cheeks, man. I'm really puffed up. And I've lost weight, me as well. You could play the xylophone in my rib cage here at the moment.
Oh, you cheeky little shite. You might want to leave your mask on for longer.
Mr.
Just, I love you, Dave. You just as well.
Oh, dear me. I don't want to be any flaming dramas. Emily said, I can see you, Nomad. I've not blocked you. Right. Keeping it chill. God, there's still 44 people watching, Paul. What the heck? 43 now.
You're lovable. That's the reason why. And
hope I'm doing something right, darling. Thank you very much.
You've got to take it in your own stride. If it's too late for you now, end it.
Oh yeah, in a few minutes, very soon, I will be ending the stream and do my own thing before I go to bed.
Right, I'm going to be on Dave Datura's back now. Don't.
Oh, here we go.
Without
flaming flipping go.
Without any. Well. I have to push Alligator off.
What? Push Alligator off, eh?
Yeah, he's his boyfriend. Dave Datura and Alligator. There's no separating them.
See, right, I'm going to second you. Just so you know, Emily, Nomad Scouts has just put, I've just put it on the screen now, love. I can't see your chat, Laura, but Emily, if I've done out wrong, I apologise. Nomad Scouts has put, it's on the screen right now.
Right, Angel, I'm going to go.
No worries, I'm not far behind you, love. A few minutes behind you.
I'm a nice bloke. Don't forget about that.
Oh, I know you are, darling. I know that.
Right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you into bed. That sounds wrong, but I'm gonna
get some water before bed, yeah. Drink your booze, water before bed, yeah.
I'm up for the rest of the night now.
Before bed, right?
I'm up for the rest of the night now.
No,
So,
you're flipping not doing. You're getting water and you're going to flame in bed for a few hours, love, at least. I'll be doing the same soon. I'm not far behind you, love.
Mummy's talked.
You've been told, love. You do as you flaming
No,
well told,
honest to
little
God,
Laura
I'll be
Kay.
up for the
Laura
rest
Lou.
of the night now. And I'll probably go to sleep about
Right.
7, 8 o'clock. So,
Okie
right,
dokie.
you behave
Right.
yourself. Everybody in chat, love you to bits.
Lots
Love
of
you to
love,
bits.
yeah. Take care,
Dave the
Paul.
server, behave yourself.
And you behave yourself too, cheeky chaps.
Well, I live on my own, so obviously I will.
That doesn't excuse anything.
Toodaloo. Toodaloo.
Good night. Good morning, sorry. Good morning, good night. Mwah. Lots of love. Bye. Right, I'll be here for a few more minutes, and I think I'm going to fuck off myself. Dave Destroyer, I am too, folks, ladies, and Paul and Laura, thank you. You're welcome, Dave Destroyer. Anytime over here, like you know, sweetheart. Lots of love always, and a thank you, a good night. And I think I'll be saying thank you, a good night in a few seconds at this rate to everybody. I am pooped. I need some beauty sleep. And then I've got things to do this week. I've got to catch up from being poorly sick over the past couple of weeks. I've got to catch up on things I'm behind on. I've got to catch up on cleaning and tidying and reorganising, putting things away and getting things out that I need and putting other stuff away I don't need for now. And yeah, just like reorganising stuff and a million and one other things on my to-do list I need to do this week onwards. But I've got to make sure that I get my rest in where I can too, and that I don't overdo it and flipping kill myself off. And yeah, hopefully some exciting, positive things to come ahead. That is the goal. And look into these bloody health problems of mine more and see if it is affordable for me to be able to do payment plans on flipping private healthcare, because like we all know at the moment, the NHS is in a crisis pretty much, and it's in an absolute mess. So appointments are all over the show. Things are being delayed and postponed even more and for even longer now. And yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. So when you need answers and you need them pretty quick time, as fast as possible, and you need treatment to possible surgery to go along with it, and you're suffering with it as well. Oh, mate, if I can get on flipping private healthcare, it will just like hurry things along and I'll get answers quicker. I'll get treated better. Everything that I need and more will be literally there on a plate to me, but it is going to cost me obviously money to do that. And as long as I can afford the payment plans back to them, then, you know, it's all good in the flipping hood. But if it's going to be extortionate prices and I can't afford it, well, I guess that's flipping that, isn't it? We'll have to see what happens. So we'll have to see how things go, to be honest with you. But I just need, I've been waiting for so long now, like a lot of people have, of course. And with lockdowns and the pandemic going on the other year, it's, you know, there's backlogs of appointments going on for people right now. So it's a long waiting game. But when you've been waiting for at least a year or so now, it does start to get a bit frustrating. So if I can afford the payment plans, like I say, to get private healthcare, if I can afford it, if it's all possible, if I can afford it, I will do it. If I can't, then that's that. I can't do it, can I? So, we'll have to see what flaming happens, won't we, love? Bumblebee, yeah, she has been poorly again, bless her, but she's doing okay, and she's still in hospital. She was on a flu ward. She had pretty bad flu for a good few days, for a good while, and I think from what she said to me, like in the last 24 hours, if that is that she's what's it called? I think she's now off that flu ward, I think. But either way, she's still in hospital. she's still battling on, bless her, and fighting on through the trooper that she is as always. And I think she's been trying to watch some Netflix and stuff. I tried giving her a few suggestions before of stuff for Netflix to watch, even though I don't even watch it myself at the moment. I have been told about a few movies and documentaries and programs that I like on there and find of interest. So I am tempted myself to have a look on there. So I did actually look on Netflix's YouTube channel earlier on, and that's when I sent that to Bumblebee T for some suggestions and ideas on what she could watch on Netflix that she was asking about. So yeah, I'm sure she'll find something on Netflix to watch anyway. But there you go, guys. Right, well listen, 39 people still watching. What the foog? Flipping Nora, love. I am surprised. Well, thank you very much, guys, for watching, whether you've been here for ages or you've just recently joined, whatever the situation might be. Thank you very much for being here. And as always, you're more than welcome here, as long as you're going to be polite and kind and, you know, nice to each other. Just be kind, just be nice and respectful, and use your manners. That's all I ask, really. We don't have dramas over here, unnecessary dramas or stresses. We're here to have fun, to chill out. Yes, we'll have conversations. Yes, we'll have chats and debates, but we're not here to flip in, you know, solve all the world's problems. But it's just, I want it to be a nice area for people to come to, you know, a nice little community. And when I've got my PA system set up, hopefully in the coming weeks or the next month or something, is the plan so far, I'll be able to do some live singing as well on my live streams, which will be awesome. So you'll get to actually see what I'm trained to do, where I possibly can do when I'm not super sick or anything. So yeah, bring it on. So we've got lots to look forward to. We've just got to get ourselves more organised and sorted out in the coming days and weeks ahead. And yeah, do what I need to do. And well, there you go. Right, guys, I'm waffling now, so I'm going to get going. But thank you very much again for watching and for being here, for joining. And yeah, everybody take care. Be kind to each other. Be nice. You never know what someone's going through. Whether it's a stranger in the street or someone online, a stranger online, just be kind, yeah? And use your manners. And don't judge a book by its cover, because you never know what's behind that cover, love, and what's in that book, and what that book has gone through, and what chapters has happened in that person's life. You will never know until you get to know that person. So be kind, respectful, and nice to each other, please. Right, if I don't see you through week, I'll see you through window, as they say. But happy birthday again to Emily and anybody else out there who's celebrating your birthday. Have a great one. Nunya, good night, sweetheart. Thank you again for joining. And thank you again so much for, what's it called, Doodah, promoting my channel the other week. You've helped my channel massively with the subscribers with that, mate. So thank you again. We'll have a chinwag through Facebook Messenger where we can, yeah, and have a proper chat soon on the phone. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Take care, stay safe, be kind, and I'll speak to you soon. Hopefully, in the next few days, I'll be back online. And yeah, I'll be back on doing a live stream, I hope, sometime this week. Before the end of this week, I hope to be doing another live stream. So yeah. Speak to you soon, and make sure you hit the subscribe button, yeah, and the bell notification button. I don't normally say all this, but people need to remember, if you want to know when I'm going live or posting a video, you need to ding that bell, love. Ding-a-ling, a-ling-ling-ling. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding. Right, I'm going. Lots of love. Take care. Mwah. Goodbye. Au revoir. Au revoir. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mwah. See you later.